Hi guys, welcome back to some more X4. Star Wars Interworlds. I think I have a problem sorted with OBS crashing. It turns out it was just OBS. What am I doing? Right, so we took Stenos. I have a scout in Fhiachs. Hey Sully. So we're about to declare war on them. I think I built a few more miners and one or two more freighters. Hey troubleshooter. That's about all we've done there. So the next thing to do is I need a defense station here before we declare war. The Stenos Trading Station 1. You what now? Why is that red? What's going on there? Put a plot right there. And you can see the gate is over there. So do I really want that as my base? I don't think so. I think we go with a standard. Actually go like a standard docking platform on the edge of where I want to build. See where the build storage is there. Do a cross section. Oh, do you know what I should have done? I should have made up one of these and then copied it. Anyway. Hey, look, it's Shamrock. We'll go with that. And then I'm going to put in another, actually, I'm going to copy that sequence, stick it on the end. Right click, copy that sequence, stick it on the end. And we're going to copy that sequence. Copy that sequence. That'll do for now, I think. Yeah, alright, I just needed a break. Yes, do have holidays planned. Yeah. Discard current changes. Let's just double check that you guys are fully outfit. You are. Sure. I'll confirm that. That would be our basic defensive structure. Very, very basic defensive structure. We can mess with it later. It'll only cost 148 million credits. No, it won't. 148 million? Oh, there's a question. Why are we using non-Sith building for the turrets? What have we screwed up there? Oh, crap. Right, I need to change these. I think these ones. Hey, Skunk Jammer. Hold on a minute. Returning at 2379. Oh no. 2379. It does bring that down, okay. We need to go into the smalls. Do the RH3s. For every one of these that I just put down. Awesome. Yeah, I know that there wasn't much in the way of screaming around going on during the week, but didn't feel like it. Still don't. That is 1700, so oh god, that list is a lot longer. Oh, okay, maybe I should cancel all these and start again. Which modules are these? Okay, remove sequence. Sequence. There we go. 39 turret components. That's just for the large turrets, so I presume. Copy sequence. Rotate that. Copy that there. Then copy that up there. And that will be facing that gate. So to confirm that, we need 39 turret components, 9 advanced electronics outside of our normal production. So that's fine. That'll do. Pretty sure I can do that. 9 and 39. Let's check in on our wharf where I've been disassembling any ship that bailed. Oh, would you look at that? And we might as well send down obsidian composite. Cool. So he'll be set up to get rid of those resources, and then hopefully our other traders will start delivering to that. Our neutron is building what? Oh, the energy cell production and fiber steel production. All you need is energy cells. Come on now. Come on now. Done. Alright, lovely. Do let me know if the stream seems to freeze or anything, but it shouldn't. So I reinstalled OBS in an earlier version on my gaming computer. And that seemed to work fine, and then the other one froze. So they were both actually freezing. It was interesting.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Sith mercenary R41 in Thule. Really?
Rookie.
You're about to get murdered real fast when you go hostile. Yeah, we've just been guarding the gate here right now. I love when it does that jump. Right. And we did have a Dreadnought Bale there recently as well, so that was kind of nice. That led us to being able to build up an extra freighter or two. I lined up some extras for when the next one's Bale. Close that, close that. Go attack him. You can see here a wreck of another rebel ship that tried to get through, but this time there was a Harrower parked at the gate. So we will use money just to buy some extra ships, the Heraclons and stuff, to help our production keep up with everything. But the main thing we were going to want the money for then is to buy the shipyard off the Sith, and obviously the blueprints. Like, do we buy the blueprints, or do we recycle a Harrower? That's the question. You're not even going to need that money because that's being delivered already. That's fine. Stenos factory is the one we're just building, the defense station. I don't know why it's calling it a factory. That'll do. I did, what did I do? I extended the wharf really funkily here. Just because I said, right, that needs extra docks. And that's about all I'm going to be doing to that. Yeah. I haven't tried the new beta. Oh, excellent. There's dark fusion cells and obsidian composite on the way as well. From our guys, which is great. That means they're in range and they're going to continuously bring it. Exactly what we want. Then let's just check everything here. Oh, does it? Did you notice any like improvement in performance or anything? Energy cells, we should be selling them. That's grand. Incoming ship buying energy cells. Okay, he's just gone. Good. Smart chips. We have 111 smart chips. It's more than we ever had in our other run. Third components is doing that. They were supposed to be doing a bunch with the AI, right? That's right, our fiber steel levels aren't huge.
Navigation. Prepare to dock. Confirmed. Requesting permission.
But our bodies aren't working. They're doing stuff.
Bring us into dock.
God, we still need more ore and silicon. I still think having a button or a setting for your capital ship saying, I want you to attack hull front or I want you to attack broadside would be a big quality of life thing, I think. You guys done yet? There's a lot of resources going to get pumped into this. It's going to take a little while. I would like to get some of it built before we declare war, just because, well, we all know that they'll just come at us. Actually, they probably won't. But we'll probably clear Fallujah, take it and give it to the Sith. Because then they'll send fleets down here, which will protect ours, and then probably Liana and Voss will take ourselves. Something like that. Not overly concerned about the maintenance. Not yet, anyway. Like, we're fine on maintenance right now, so I'm not worried about giving them the system that has more maintenance and all that kind of stuff. It's not going to make any difference in the long run. Must be an Avorion song in the background. Yeah, resources are starting to come in there. This thing is going to take a bunch of 600 of that. Okay. There's a bit of building to go on there anyway, but that's fine. We'll get there eventually. What are we at? 5.8 million? It's unfortunate that we just have access to the smaller trade ships right now. They're doing their thing. It's fine. Oh, he bailed out. He's a smart dead pirate. Alright, screw it. I'm already bored. Alright, we're now at war with the CSA. I can't wait for the diplomacy update. Diplomacy update is going to change the game so much. War, yeah. Let's sit here for another little while. Right, we'll repair that. Doesn't actually cost us dual steel plates though, does it? Do we want to use R41s? Would they complement the supremacy at all? He would have more shielding. R41 has better general speed, but slightly worse rotation. But it carries missiles. Meh. I suppose the downside to the Star Chaser is that we wouldn't be able to use the Sith manufacturing process for it, I believe. That would be the main thing stopping us from using any kind of ship, really. Yeah, gone blind. There it is. Yeah. We would require dual steel plates and lots of them to be mass producing them, so we won't. He's repaired. So we're going to recycle it.
Can I help?
If I'm not selling the ship, I'm going to recycle it.
Sir?
Get a little bit of resources out of each ship that we recycle, so that's going to help us build up our dynamic class freighter fleet. And any other ship that we actually want to build later. Right, let's poke our nose in. Gotta go back to Avorion as well. I'll have to have a look later. I kind of want to jump back into Star Citizen. I've been doing a lot of that lately.
Navigation.
Servers were terrible yesterday, but I'm kind of hoping they were better today. They were actually pretty good on the patch launch day.
Jump completed. Felicia.
Hey, Felicia. We have returned. Oh wait, is that Y-Wing chasing our probe? Yeah, it is too. It's not even a Y-Wing, it's everything other than a Y-Wing. Right, so their defense station is down here. Oh, it's just a nice cross section, right? We come in at an angle, we can kind of cut off some of the guns from firing back at us. But we'll be doing our standard tactic of in the fighters. clog the guns with debris, they can't shoot at you. I'm actually thinking that this could be really interesting for us if we do actually raid their transports. Now, stations firing back at us will be a bit of an issue, but now that we're at all-out war, we could go camp at the gate. But I'd be worried of... Oh, we hadn't recycled it out in R41 yet. Okay. I'd be worried of a decent fleet coming through to deal with us, especially if they send in like a Praetor.
On the way.
And of course we could steal their resources to build stuff.
Microchip factory.
So some of my fighters are on an attack command, so now that I've targeted that, they are away. Hey Spectre, how's it going?
Get off my radar. Still not impressed.
Striking!
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I wonder if we can get that acclimator. Oh yeah, I also have a couple of fighters on a bombard, so they've gone to attack the acclimator. It's actually exactly what I want. I have 5 fighters on a bombard command, 15 on intercept, and 11 on attack. For now. Cruisers have joined in. Completely forgot that we had a terminus. Losing some fighters, that's fine. We're actually losing them to the other factory, not this one. We don't want to get caught out by a fleet. Target the acclimator. Such devastation. I know. Great. The Sith have returned. That other station, we're just out of range of the other station. Lovely. Troubleshooter, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. That acclimator still alive? Oh. Well, attack that.
High-tech factory.
Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm hoping I can hit my travel drive without getting hit. Oh no, I just got hit. Never mind. Also, my wing attack button is not working. Why is my wing attack button not working? That is not what I pressed. That is not what I pressed. What is going on? I must check my my mouse setup.
Got it.
Alright, well, they work. I just told everything to attack that station. For obvious reasons.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
The cars are moving in. We're losing some fighters. It's fine. Keep an eye out for various different wedges.
Thank you. Prepare to dock.
I won't let you get away with that.
Good.
Ventura cruiser.
You're all not
High-tech
fine.
factory.
So, what I kind of want to do is I want to clear out these factories, and once they start rebuilding, we target the freighters that come in. Oh, the terminus is way too close. He's actually losing modules. Is he? No, okay. It was just the lights.
High-tech factory.
You're in for it.
Why are you shooting me?
Many reasons. so we're moving into range of the next station while they'll finish off the other one. No sign of some chunky Doritos yet. Also, their defenses are having a hard time hitting us at this angle. Maybe not. Yeah, still nothing coming in. So what are you guys? Your tag? Alright, a bunch of tag stuff. Interesting. But where did you come from? That would do it.
Danger.
Station we didn't know about. Say hello to the Neutron before it docks. I presume it's docking there. We do an 8% on the other station. To finish that off relatively quickly.
Corellian Star Shuttle.
I mean, it doesn't need to be alive. It doesn't have to be alive right now. In range of that other station now. Be fine. I think we'll easily pass by its arc of fire. Automated distress drone.
Corellian Star Shuttle.
Requesting immediate backup.
Nope. Get him, boys. The bombard group has to be.
Neutron Star Freighter.
I'm talking to you. Guns.
Neutron Star Freighter.
Look at these docking. Man.
Corellian Star Shuttle.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, the build storage disappeared. Nice. That'll teach him for being alive. Hey, BK. How you doing?
I don't want to die.
Neutron Star Freighter.
I'm not talking to you.
Right, so they are disarmed now, and then if I hit the button again, does it still have this bug? No, it did arm them. Okay, never mind. It used to have a thing when you were out of missiles, it wouldn't arm. Hold on, am I out of missiles? Is your missile launcher would be? Oh no, I do have missiles. Okay, I picked up some missiles, but you can't test that. Yeah, so when your missile launcher runs out of missiles, it automatically becomes disarmed. So if you disarm the rest of your turrets, it will not let you turn them back on because the missile launcher will not turn back on. Our station is still shooting at us. I haven't even killed your friends yet.
Turret Component Factory.
Wait,
Yakara Cruiser.
okay. No response fleet of any kind yet, so that's promising, I guess.
Medical Supply Factory. Turret Component Factory.
Good man. We definitely weren't just about to activate our travel drive. Alright, we'll rotate back because we're going to fly by these other two stations to finish them off. The medium docks are probably still there on both of them. Get a firing solution for our turrets here, it seems. Yeah, the dock is still there on that one. Hey Jason, how's it going?
Hey, will you stop firing?
Hope you're doing well. I haven't actually been live all week, so part of the reason there is We'll slow boat past this, and then we can see the station down in the distance as well now. Definitely make our way over there and get rid of that. Right, we lost a bunch of fighters, but I didn't have replenishment on.
Get off my radar.
Didn't do that.
Engaging.
We have another dynamic class. Where do we want you? It's actually looking like we want them there, right?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Alright, so they can finish off that station. It's the dock in the middle that's... They have so much HP. And we'll deal with one in front of us. Traders and such coming in with no combat ships. Not even fighters. It found a bit weird. And then while we're doing that, yeah, our guys are actually delivering here. The Sith have a patrol fleet down here. Okay, well they're delivering a little bit, that's fine. Every little helps.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hey, Shinikin.
You die.
Yeah, not bad in yourself. Oh, they've dealt with that station too? Nice. Yeah, they have. Lovely, we'll get everyone docked back up then and do the thing. The new patch is pretty good, hey? For X4, I don't know. I haven't looked at it. Or do you mean for Star Wars?
Unknown station.
Oh yeah, for Interworlds, yeah, it's very good. Just I don't think it was asleep after working the midnight. Oh, lovely. I know that feeling.
Thank you. Preparing to dock.
Oh yeah, you do that. See, you're pretty low on oxygen, so we might actually let you dock.
Spacesuit.
Oh, lovely. You know, I was just thinking in my head, are they in just their suits or their chairs? I couldn't remember even looking at the boron, to be honest. Can I speed that up? No, that's moving them as well. They're in our gravity now, so that means we can continue the attack.
Unknown station.
I'm looking forward to the end of next week because then I have 2 weeks off. I was gonna say don't doink the station. Any big plans? No. No, because if I make plans, I'll end up in hospital. If you don't get that joke, don't worry.
Affirmative.
Hello.
Will you stop firing?
Explosion imminent.
Excuse me. Right. Right, lovely. Everyone is formed up with us. We've done a nice little bit of damage there to this system. Don't think I want to attack that defense station just yet, though. I do think we'll go to the gate. It's down here somewhere. I think we'll camp the gate. See what we can see, and we'll probably have to retreat if like a Praetor comes through.
Requesting immediate backup.
But basically, I want to hit their shipping, take a bunch of their ships, repair them, and sell them. Try and get the shipyard and so on. Or even just buying a second harrower would be good. Yeah, the harrower is nice, but the Praetor, I guess, is kind of the harrower on steroids. What do you think about it?
Repair drone.
Biggest thick. I think it has more guns, probably. I don't know. I haven't looked at the stats. Anyway, I don't want to 1v1 it, especially if it comes fully equipped with fighters and torpedoes. Because while I would hope that we'd win the fighter battle, except for its mustache thing, You mean them? I love that design. I love that. I would have extended that further. I would have extended that out a little bit further and then put those turrets up here. Because that is blocking the arc of fire of those turrets. That's just me. It's not very structurally sound. In space. To be fair, out of all of the structural integrity things, that's not the worst thing in Star Wars. How about the donut? Collective Witcher, looking at you, Nebulon. Hey, the Nebulon V, yeah, exactly. It's like most Klingon ships in Star Trek. It's like, if you want to kill them, or the Derricks, if you want to kill it, break the neck. Don't forget about the rest of the ship, just break the neck. Don't bother firing at everything else, just shoot at the neck. With your pinpoint laser accurate weapons. Focus all firepower on the neck. Go for the jugular, you could say. I do really want to go back to our Remergence as well and do the Star Trek mod. It now has Mirandas that we can shoot with the bird of prey. Yes, Armada 4 is going to be awesome. There's one of the Star Trek mods is already out, or Star Wars mods is already out, isn't it? So, I'm not going to destroy that station. Or any of the other stations in the system. Because I need them to draw in our prey.
Striking.
Oh wow, a wrecked ship all the way over here? Who's been fighting over here?
Unknown ship.
Oh well, the Sith probably rolled through. Why am I asking who's been fighting over here? It was the Sith. I thought I'd seen a video of it. Maybe that was an early like alpha closed test or whatever.
Engaging.
Got another neutron? And it's alive? Oh man. Hello. Hurts. There we go. Have I played Empire War? Oh yeah. Yes. We even did a remake series where I got my ass handed to me. Oh, I have the I have the boxed version of
Engaging.
Empire War here somewhere, and Forces of Corruption.
Neutron Star Builder.
What do you want? I won't be giving up any turn soon.
As my 2 cruisers arrive. I've disabled my guns, because I was hoping they would. Oh, look, it did. It even brought them back online with that. Okay, so they fixed that bug. Cool. That's what I wanted to check. I think they've stopped development of the remake mod now. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we must do like Throne's Revenge or something at some point, but there's so much stuff I want to do. I do want to go do another Battletech run soon. It's going to be the next long run. I'm just kind of, I don't know if I want to do BTA or Rogue Tech. Hey Nova. Oh yeah, tons of mods, yeah. I'm actually waiting for some good Homeworld 3 mods. Because then I don't have to worry about the story. You just use, because the gameplay is good, it's just that they didn't use it. Well, they did use it. They used one part of the gameplay for every single mission. Hey Nova. Not too much. We just done a little bit of an assault on Fhiachs. We are now at war with the PSA.
On the way.
Requesting immediate backup.
So I've decided we're gonna. Oh, hold on. I died too fast. We're gonna camp this gate here until we can't anymore.
Autonomous distress drone.
We have our defense station building here. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's actually attacking our station. No, 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 no. You don't get to do that. That would be so infuriating if he destroyed the station. You have 3 scout fleets and 1 expendable fleet. Nice. He could actually destroy that station. And I need those fighters to get there like now. Because it's out of system and because the station isn't even built yet. That would be a disaster.
Engaging.
Which means we do this. Sure, we'll just build 20. What are we fighting? More fighters, okay.
B-19 Starfighter.
Get him, boys. But get him to bail out as well. We can recycle their ships. Should build a few scout fleets. Well, don't really need to. I'll just send a probe droid in. We're going to be kind of systematic in this. He did destroy factory. He did actually destroy my factory. Scout fleets are more small response fleets. Yeah, well, we'll get that eventually. I should do a lot of things, but again, Nova, you're jumping the gun and thinking I have infinite resources to be able to do all this stuff. I don't. We're planning. We're moving out so that we can get the infinite resources to just put out fleets and send them out to do things. Right, let's rebuild our station. Can I delete that plot?
Engaging.
Requesting immediate backup.
Need an asteroid.
Can I build over that plot? What can I do with that plot? It's now scrap. It hadn't even started building. That's the kind of annoying thing. Need to wait for it to disappear? No. I should be able to delete it from there. If there's nothing there, so I should be able to delete it from there. And why is it not letting me do that? Need to clear out the build storage first? Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to put down another one here. I'm going to transfer the stuff from that build storage over. Just waiting for the Vengeance to get up there. It's on its way. Hey, they're only going to charge me 48 million to build near the gate. Did that play? The age-old question.
Engaging.
Did okay, cool.
Now.
Cool. Right, we were gonna do this.
You're making a big mistake. What? Coming right up.
I'm making the same mistake again. Hold on. Remove that.
Stay still. Split making quick.
Remove that. We're going to get this
That the best you can do?
here. We're gonna say. Wait, did a Sith preset on it? Okay, cool. Confirm that.
That's really not scary.
just at the edge, right? Okay, a little bit more. There we go. Sure. Don't remember pressing that, but that's fine. Copy sequence. Then do that.
Striking.
Oh no, I didn't need to do that. Okay, it's fine because they're all on the right thing, so we do that. There we go. No other turret components or advanced composites needed. That's what we wanted. 336 million, sure. That's definitely what it's going to cost. Definitely. He's going to fly there. He has a fighter complement on board. For the moment. And then you boys are going to come down at the bombardment group.
Joining squad.
You die.
That will do that. Oh look, our neutron star builder is ready. Build that. And we'll get these guys to defend. Was that Jarek? No, that was Nova. Yeah, we'll get the new fighters to defend the neutron for now. That they will then in turn defend the build. Then I'm gonna get you. Oh God, there's so much of it. Start transferring stuff over. I need to buy a Sith freighter. What we need to do. Alright, let him do that for now. Might actually have a bit of money. Do that. $9.4 million. No, thank you. 8.5. Honestly, everything else is fine. 8.3 million. 1 million. That'll do. Yeah. And why not?
Acknowledged. Requesting immediate backup.
One day someone will bail out.
Requesting immediate backup.
Was that supposed to impress me?
With 3 secutors? Oh, you're using the Dreadnought mod? Yeah, that looks fun. We'll use that for our Commerce Guild run, I think. Add a bit more flavor to the CSA. Oh, yeah, right there already. So they're gonna all intercept for the neutron. Go, go, go. For now, anyway, that's what they'll do.
Space debris.
Right, so still a few small freighters getting through. Not a fan. Reaper's ship pack. Does it add any like OP ships though? You know what I mean? I'm all for extra ships, but as long as they're not OP. You know what I mean? Because there's the hero mod as well or something, isn't there?
Engaging.
What we'll do also then is... Can't actually remember, do we have... We do have the ability to build probes.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, that's good. I'll have to look into that.
Was that supposed to impress me?
Recon Y-Wing, okay. Right, so there's a couple of traders jumping over there, so there's obviously a station over that direction. There's one down there. It's fine. Let them try and build stations. That's fine. There's the defense station. There's
Striking.
the other station.
Requesting immediate backup.
But not so easy to defeat.
Sorry, say that again. I couldn't hear you. Yeah, I get you.
Autonomous distress drone.
That it?
I definitely want everyone to prioritize the drone. Thank you. Does that do anything? Does the autonomous distress drone do anything?
Beta shuttle.
Oh, you nearly got away, bud. The Republic is going to be a problem for you or for me? For me? No, not at all. If I have 10 harrowers in the fleet, that's 600 fighters. I do plan on having at least 10 harrowers in the main fleet. You completely forgot that to position defense 2 defense stations. Okay, say that again.
Striking.
Oh, right. Oh wait, do you mean like you just mean them like defend for commander? Couldn't they always do that? Oh no, never mind. Defend position. So how do you set that? Oh, you need to, okay. That's what I was thinking, but wasn't sure.
Engaging. Bad move, pilot.
Get him, boys.
Incoming missile.
Be fine. What? Oh, that's a minor. Okay.
This is bad.
Danger.
That's a lot. That's a lot of torpedoes.
Requesting immediate backup.
Incoming missile.
That's also a sign to back up a little bit off the gate, because I need my fighters to have a few seconds to engage them before we're getting torpedoes dumped into us. Yeah, no, I get that, yeah. That would be handy. We must look into that when we have our things built. Yeah, because we have people jumping in around us or on top of us, so we don't want to be that close. Especially if a capital ship comes through and it's supported by bombers and stuff, then we'll just get wrecked. We want to give a couple of seconds for our guys to launch. Freighter is ready. Get him to do the thing here.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Nice. Autoplay ships also works for stations. It's a good question. Find out here in a second. Yes. Turn that on, actually. Nice. Yeah, that is very handy if you're going to have like a frontline station. And of course, the Sith are protecting our space, which is fantastic. You can actually come back to the fleet now. Well, actually, do you know what you'll do? Neither trade partner has any cargo drones available. The Terminus doesn't have any cargo drones? God damn it. What are you at, chat? Are you guys full of stuff as well? Okay. Oh, and turret components? Yeah, definitely. Stockpile them up there. The random loot that we picked up. We'll have the two cruisers move away. We'll leave the Harrow here for now. We can dip out manually pretty quickly. But they'll be back quick enough too. So this, we're not going to build this station everywhere because it's resource intensive for what it is, you know. But to have it here just as a kind of a strong point in case we do get pushed back out of here and they start rebuilding before we can deal with them. That will be our fallback point. I need more fighters. Just build 15 more. It's fine. Yeah, you're actually We're actually storing the ice. I don't know why I have that going there, but we do. Probably build a couple of solid miners to transfer that ice, I guess. That might have been what I did earlier, and then I sent them off to do other things because I forgot. Build 4, yeah, we can build 4 straight away. Oh, lovely. So we'll get 4 of them building as well then. I'll send like 3 of them mining for that as well, just for the ice. It's in this system. Yeah, it's just ice in this system, that's why. Alright, our probes are about to go through. The CSA will be getting reports from Fhiachs about a new presence. Next thing they know, 3 probes come through the gate. Oh, look at that. High Fury and heading back. Where are you guys at the moment? That's the question. He's based out of a, I would assume out of a harrower. What are you guys up to? Oh, never mind, they're right here. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. That's why we haven't been seeing any of their ships, because they're engaged here. Defense platform there. We could come through Fhiachs and like help push the area. Oh, our probe got destroyed.
Confirmed.
You're finished.
Chip factory.
Sorry.
Yeah, I guess that is really helping us kind of just hold here.
Requesting immediate backup.
We're taking hits.
You can bail out whatever.
You really didn't want to do that.
Right. I haven't sold loot in a long time, so we probably have a ton of stuff to sell. Probably do that at some point. Yeah, now we have our bombardment group. We'll just help attack any of the capital ships that come through.
Joining squad.
Top up our intercept group. Raider is doing its thing. Yeah, there's some resources on the way in. Most of them from the things I ordered to do them. That's fine. I'll actually have the freighter assigned to this build storage. Once it's done its little things there. You then, I do want you to drop off those energy cells here on the way. Now that you have drones. Who are you?
Neutron Star Freighter.
I mean... Pause. Our class of 54 subordinates, yeah, but I don't want to... How many do I have on board? How many Marines do I have on board? What? Oh, the horror. I have 113 recruits. Okay, so we don't go over 113 on the recruit level there. Also an AA9 minor. Cool. Can only put in 98. That's perfectly fine. Very strong, very strong. Start operations. Pods launched. There we go. Oh man! Now there's an acclimator.
Contact. Making preparations to
Okay, I've turned off my turrets.
protect that ship.
Acclimator 1 transport.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Oh, I have to let the acclimator go.
Sorry about that.
Are they? Oh, they are my fighters attacking that. That's okay. I don't want to let the acclimator go, but most of my Marines are on that Nebulon. What I kind of want to do then is get... If I take them... I have the bombard group here. If I take them off of the... I'll tell you what, I'll take these off. Of course that would jump through. Don't want to do any more damage to the Nebulon. We've already taken out its engines, obviously, because it's sitting there.
Silly thing to do.
Our cruiser is on its way back.
Split ask you to stop.
I hope and I believe that they are attacking specific things. They are attacking the shields. That's okay. Ugh, they've gone and launched against that now. And I didn't want to do that against the station. So I'm actually going to get them to come back because I don't want them all just to die at that station. Is what would happen. I'm presuming when the acclimator comes back, he's just going to jump straight through. If it doesn't, I'm kind of hoping that this boarding action is finished. Which it won't be. They take forever. Gonna tell the intercept group then as well to remove all orders so that they can go ahead and attack other things. Yeah, well, there's the acclimator back. Not attacking because I have my turrets disabled so that we don't destroy the neutron, because can't figure out that we don't want to destroy the neutron.
A9 gas. My bombard group actually working there. We need someone to actually attack the A9 before it goes through the gates. They're all on dock
Striking.
orders and everything, so
We were hit. That was a bad move.
one volley. Alright, they've engaged. Good. Kind of hoping the miner, you know, the crew are not going to be great, so they might just fail. He's boosted towards the gate. Taking out his engines. And he jumped. Get back in here. Get back in here. Yeah, we're starting to lose fighters on the other side of the gate. Hey, our monarch, how's it going? How is Germany today? Now, my issue here is that I have a ton of fighters that are on the boarding action. So I really need my interceptors to do the job.
I need an update.
There we go.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
It's not bad.
Agree.
We'll take it. What part of Germany in?
Split make you pay.
Absolute graveyard here. Cloaking device has been activated. Sweet. Hey, Maki, how's it going? The bulk cruise. Oh, the Neutron? Yeah, the Neutron's a cool ship. We're just waiting for our boarding action to finish. Or start, or do something. Waiting on things to happen.
Neutron star freighter.
We're currently on the second phase, which is going to take ages. Rebellion, I remember seeing that years ago. I never played it, but I remember seeing about it. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
You're finished.
Someone is.
Striking. Sit rep.
Continuing engagement.
Oh, good. They have an engine working and everything. Yes, fly away. You can fly away now.
Rep. We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Our attacking strength is 759. 65. How many did we send over?
Safe to engage.
Obviously, a few of them got killed on the outside because I think the acclimator shot at them as well. The one or two pods might have been destroyed.
Sit rep.
You know, it happens.
Continuing combat.
Have you actually flown a real ship before?
This is actually great because if they're outside of our weapon range,
Follow my lead.
I can turn back on my turrets safely. And our fighters will just escort them over. And then the second it fails, they'll murder them.
I need an update. It's going to blow.
The very calming Ivorian music in the background.
Sit rep. It's gonna blow.
Oh, I forgot to add the damn mod.
We've secured several sections. Moving on.
Reinforcements arriving.
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
Alright, turret's activated. I think. Yeah. Boom. Mission completed, and he's in a nice little safe area. Wait. So we'll do a crew transfer. We did lose a bunch of Marines in that.
You won't get far shooting like that.
We'll assign a captain. That's another freighter for us.
Please don't kill us.
Right, we're gonna send you up there to repair.
I am quite capable of defending myself.
And then we're gonna set this guy to.
Why are you shooting me?
Oh, he can't work for the build storage, can he? That's right. Alright. Okay. Put the freighter working there. Another one of you guys working over there. And then one of you working over here. Lovely. Did I build miners, didn't I? I did. I'm going to have 2 more of them mine for commander. And then I'll have 2 of them trade for commander. It's the logical overview. I know there's the buy offer, but then I kind of want this. I'm hoping that the 2 guys that are trading for that don't just go off and buy the stuff from everywhere else. So let's say we're gonna say defend commander for these boys. And so they play a command, but it's really outdated. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, start position defense. Oh, that is cool. I like that. And then you can like do more groups. I did, yeah. That's cool because then it can be a hub for a lot of things. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah.
Engaging.
Oh, hi, Pelta.
We were hit. Requesting immediate backup.
Delta Class 1 transport.
I need that ship. Get that ship to bail out. That would be really good.
Bad move.
Not quite. All right.
Stop firing.
Thank you.
Never.
Preparing to dock.
We just lose 3 fighters. Lost 3 fighters. Very quickly. Don't like that. Like, yeah, I suppose they've got the run on them a little bit.
You stop firing.
I said never.
We found something out here.
Did I blow up the abandoned ship? I think I blew up the abandoned ship. Would be cool to get like a newer version of the likes of Rebellion and that, you know, older style games. Right, you're there.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
A little bit of money. We'll give that a little bit of money, even though it shouldn't need it. It's good for him to have it. Okay, you guys are there, right? Oh, look what we found. I was kind of hoping to get up to Catatonica or whatever. Cantonica. Catatonic. Oh, Lord. Right. Death Raiders, they're doing nothing at the moment. That's fine. If I get out of commander's seat. Wait for our guy to get here. Give it a second. Boom, there we go. Replacements are now underway. Is that a bug or is it just standard shenanigans that doesn't work when the player is in command? Alright, Neutron is pretty safe. Pretty safe. Everything is getting delivered here. He's actually already finished the first section. But now I should be able to assign a freighter to it. Is you. There we go. Hopefully that will speed things up. 17k boarding resistance. You just need enough Corellian shuttles filled with Marines. We'll drive straight into it. Sounds to me like your stormtroopers are lacking commitment. You're docking, that's fine. We'll get someone to launch and pick up the other guy, and that's good. They have nobody at the gate. I'm tempted to go destroy that. Defenses out there, defenses out there, there. It's not hugely defended, other than there probably being a fleet there. The only reason I'm not going to go straight at it right now.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Oh, he's actually going to do something. That's fantastic. What are you going to go do? You were going to buy Obsidian Composite. Okay. 200 is all you're buying? That's fine. What do you belong to?
Neutron Star Freighter.
I'll take both. If they want to.
Neutron Star Freighter.
Boarding teams preparing for launch. Hard launch. Moving to target. Stay sharp.
I'll make sure
Requesting
you correct
immediate
that.
backup. We're taking hits.
This is group leader.
Let's hunt you down.
Follow that course.
Alright, the boys will take out the engines there in a minute. Or not, they're just going to destroy the damn thing.
Contact.
That might be me.
Preparations to breach.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to reach.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, 11 kilometers away, that's perfect. It's actually perfect because it's out of range of our turrets. So I can keep them armed for whatever else comes through the gate. Excellent. As long as they don't destroy the damn thing.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Terminus, don't do that. Oh.
You really won't get far in this.
Most of the cruisers bailed, so that's actually fantastic.
Requesting immediate backup.
We found something out here.
Cool. Of course they bailed out completely when we did the boarding action. That's fine. That just means our guys will win when they go in. We've been in that situation before. The boarding action will continue and we will win. I can now take all of these guys off the boarding action because it's no longer hostile. We kind of learned this previously that even if, say, like the Valerian Syndicate took the ship, but you were still in the middle of your boarding action, your guys would still complete the boarding action. But even if they just sent on a couple of people to take the ship, your guys would still win in the end because they would overpower the new people and you'd get the ship anyway. It's very handy. I think they did fix this then, right? These guys are staying out at range so that they don't attack the boarding target. So I'm pretty sure what they're doing, which is fantastic. Now we just need the player ship to stop shooting the second target. I know we can turn off our turrets and everything, but that leaves you defenseless. Yeah, we were kind of looking at that the last time we played. But they stay out at range when they're boarding a target now, which is great. That's another neutron that we'll be getting in a second. Did we take out all of its engines? Yeah, so it is going to be there a little while. Does have shields and everything though, so that's fine. Everything has to come through us before we can get to that. You can repair it up for free. I'll probably I might sell the 2 neutrons. The supremacies are the replacements and they're on the way down. Pods. They're on the way down to the fleet. Great. You're busting through that. The other neutron is just docking. Doesn't have anything on board. We'll repair it up and see how much they'll give us for it. Done and done. Sell the ship to them for 5.5 million. Do I want to sell it for 5.5 million? Of 2. And how much Nova? We took a few more Nebulons. Currently finishing a boarding operation of that one that actually they all abandoned ship while we were boarding it. We have located the experimental construction facility. So we could stop their freighter production. I'm also thinking I'm gonna set down a small defense station here. When I say small, I do mean tiny. Okay, what is this? Imperial Cross Harbor. Oh, it's for capital ships. Right. We'll pop that in there. I didn't do the thing. Hold on. Confirm that. Confirm that. I'm gonna do that. Couldn't just be good, could you? There. Now if we could put like a straight line between all of them, we'd have like the kind of the Imperial symbol, right? Confirm that. Yeah, that's gonna need a bunch of stuff. That's fine. Give him 35,000 credits to do that. How are we doing here? We're still waiting. That's going to take a while now. Even though there's no one on board. Bringing down some obsidian composite. That's fine. Energy cells. You'd definitely be able to get energy cells from somewhere. Also, who's striking?
Requesting immediate backup.
Do you know also I can remove you from those orders?
We're making our way through the hole.
Good. There's nobody there.
Stay sharp.
Oh, they even fixed one of the engines. The drones fixed one of the engines. Fair play to you. Gonna make it so much easier to steal.
Engaging.
Oh, hi, Acclimator.
Requesting immediate backup.
If he gets out of range of our guns, which is kind of belay now. I was gonna say, if he gets out of range of our guns, then we won't just like alpha strike him. And he might actually bail out. Fortunately not this time. The bulk of my marines that I have left are on that Nebulon. Not Nebulon, Neutron. I think the loot is coming in. It is. Nova, what was the name of that mod that we were talking about for the boarding?
Striking. Requesting immediate backup. I'll get you for that.
Sorry, not meant to shoot you.
I do like that our guys automatically went after the escape pods. Well done. Can't even check progress on the boarding action now because it's... Okay, I know they're in the second phase. I just needed to finish. Alright, well, a decent little bit of trade going on there.
I need an update.
There we go.
Preparing for breach.
Any minute now. If you're ever wondering where Star Citizen got the idea for the look of their map after their update. On. We did lose a fighter, okay.
Striking.
Memphis, Starfighter.
You're not taking me out like that. So you want some more of that, do you? You're making a big mistake.
The other thing then with having a group of fighters
My shields.
on an attack group and an intercept group is
We're taking hits.
the intercept group is going to pick its target, whatever. But then your attack group is obviously going to pick whatever you specifically target, so they can go after two different things at the one time instead of having the standard everyone focus on one target and one target only.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, perfect. That's kind of what I wanted them to do, actually. Get rid of that recon. We still not captured that neutron? Come on. Sell the two neutrons, get 11 million. We'd have 14.
Go. Move it.
Okay.
Tell group leader we've
There's nobody on board. There we go. Transfer crew. Put all of the Marines back on the Harrower.
Affirmative.
Then one person there.
Get out of here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Get repaired. Alright, that one's sold and going to be recycled. Get this one repaired, and I'm gonna reverse engineer this neutron mainly because it's gonna give us components. What did we get for the last thing? It was an R41. Well, actually, what was the last abandoned ship? It was, yeah, they dropped an R41 earlier, but we destroyed that. That's complete. So for the R41 that we disassembled, we got 63 antimatter converters, 1,000 energy cells, 108 engine parts, 7 field coils, 162 door steel plates, missile components, shield components, and weapon components. That's all right. And then we got the blueprint for the R41 as well. That's okay. So we've sold the first neutron. We'll break down this one. I don't think we want to go in and engage anything yet. Do you have... anyone here have satellites?
Striking.
You out of your league here.
They've sent lats at us.
Flags.
Supremacies. Pause. What happened here? Starfighter Fury destroyed 2 of our supremacies? What? Yeah. Why the hell would he do that? Oh, what the fuck? Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. I just freaked myself out by turning on the other filter and making everything turn red. Oh, God. Oh, what did we do to piss him off? Does the Neutron have legal wares on board? No, he has nothing in his inventory. He has nothing in titanium. These are all brand new fighters as well, so they shouldn't have anything in their inventory. Weird. Yeah, they sent lots of us.
Corellian Star Shuttle.
Just gonna mark him as hostile, but he's gone. I believe some Sith friendos have arrived. Hey Shadow, thank you for the raid. Hope all is going well. Wait. Pause. Why are you hostile?
Good luck out there.
Okay, so there was definitely an accidental attack somewhere on that TIE Fury. We taken over the world yet? Not yet. We're still kind of early in our economy phase, let's say. By that I mean we're stealing ships and building factories in our first systems. But we have secured the whole cluster here. Kicked out the Valyrian Syndicate pirates. We're now at war with the CSA and are camping our first system. And we're camping the system so that they keep sending in ships that we can take and then repurpose
Mortgage
as
shuttle.
whatever the hell we want.
Engaging.
Yeah, the CSA, yeah. The CSA, of course, are having to deal with our allies, who I'm pretty sure still have a number of ships in their systems and are sending in more. Actually, do you know what I should do?
Requesting immediate backup.
And I keep. Oh, that's right. I can't declare war on them.
Found something out here.
Ooh, yes, you did. Did we destroy it though? No, we didn't. That is even better. This is why we're here. It'll give us all the components to build our own data shuttles, and then research components, I mean, of course. And that boarding pod is stuck in the engines of that cruiser. Let's do it on the other cruiser to see that
We've
it's
found something out here.
not going to be the exact same. A long probe Y-wing. They're just giving us everything today.
Requesting immediate backup.
Engaging.
You out of your league here.
Wants you to build a defense station in Liana? Jesus. No problem. Oh, you were doing X4 as well. Nice. What's your current run there, Shadow? Or did you just tell me that? Wait. No.
Engaging.
You're taking.
God, it's so tiny.
Sorry.
Mind, the model just wasn't showing. Ah, very nice. Did build him the station, now working on the resources and money for the next phase. Nice. I'm terrible for playing through some of those campaigns and not doing the very, very last bit because it's, you know, a money grind or whatever. Along with most of the games I play. I was lucky finding crystals needed for that, but not so lucky to get the sedatives. Welcome back again, Nova.
Looks like you won't be going home.
Nova, what was the name of that mod about the boarding?
Since you seem so keen, let's...
That's what? I'm keen. What did you want to do? The UI boarding. Let me alt tab now that my game doesn't, or my OBS doesn't freeze anymore. It's on Nexus. Nexus always takes an age to load up. Still curious as to what set that off. There's no other wrecks there. Oh yeah, okay, that does pause the game. Search game X4 locations. The Clumsy Gamer 91, thank you for the follow. UI boarding. Excludes, don't care about that. 8 days, don't care about that. Here. Oh, wait, there it was, damn it. UI boarding operation notifications. Oh, it gives you a percentage and stuff. Cool, yeah, that's pretty good. Download that there now. QWERTY, of course. In chat? Nah, man. I need to permit you to put in links in the chat. Stops the bots as well. But I have it there anyway. That thing is dead. Even if they did abandon ship, that was dead.
Confirm.
You know, I must check is what have I actually got in my inventory? Got a bunch of seminars, 500 interface units. Oh, hold on a minute.
Danger.
I'm not talking to you.
You should. I've turned off my turrets, giving you an opportunity. Most people don't get that opportunity.
Neutron star freighter.
Well,
You were done
We were hit. Engaging.
Danger.
that probably knocked out a bunch of our turrets there. Oh, they're sending in more lats. Interesting.
Any last words?
I love the slow-mo.
Requesting immediate backup. Requesting immediate backup.
Alright, didn't knock out any of our turrets. That's good. What I'll do is grab all this stuff in.
Neutron star freighter.
I think they could get him to fail.
I'm not talking to you.
Because it's only a couple of fighters attacking him, they could get to bail, right? A lot of ion weapons too. They're tearing it up though, look at that. Yeah. Nasty. Make an FPS game where you're just a crew member on board a ship like this in a universe like this. Where there's like a dynamic events going on outside.
like you won't be gone long.
Alright, we'll wait for a few ships to dock up. We'll teleport into one of them. We'll fly over to a station and sell our stuff. And the replacements are on the way. Lovely. I don't know, can we... Oh, it can. Never mind. Never mind.
Jump completed. Stenos.
Stay away.
Hello, can I help? Here you go.
Hold on, I need music. That's something we haven't been picking up a bunch of. I remember we were picking up a bunch of equipment, you know? We were picking up a bunch of like the thrusters and stuff the last time we played. I don't know if that was in Star Wars Interworlds, I can't remember. They sell for a bit. Anyway, we had 5.5 million worth of stuff on us.
Good luck out there.
We had a neutron starfreighter's value worth of stuff on us. Right. Anyway, though, our production of the defense, the main defense station, is going fine. And like, I think by the time that the CSA actually put a proper fleet together to push on us, that will be a good fallback point. But I do think they're still dealing with, they're probably still dealing with the Harrower that's up there. It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. I'll just build more probes. Build a bunch more probes. What I'll do is I'll send 3 into Cantonica. I'm pretty sure that's where the thing is. You know the thing. Shipyard. The Theta shuttle is actually pretty useful. Probably hold on to that. Y-wing, we'll repair the Y-wing and sell it probably. He's just arrived, then we're gonna scrap that. Right, probe droids. We're gonna send 3 of you to explore up there so that maybe one of you makes it through. And send 2 of you down to Mon Calamari. We're not hostile to the Mandalorians, right? Yeah, we can do things with the Mandalorians and with the Commerce Guild. That's just a wall of fire for people to jump in on. Wait, Sith Raider doing his thing. Good. I wonder... Oh, never mind, it has no money. Okay. Alright, good with that. We missed that neutron as it came through. Bail out.
Distress drone. Neutron star freighter.
Immediate backup. Taking serious damage.
Okie dokie.
Engaging.
Star shuttle.
Oh, another one? Jesus. What do we got here? Energy cells, all the energy cells. Okay.
We're taking hits.
Yeah, we're at 29 rep with the Sith, so we obviously did something somewhere. He must have been flying through when we were engaging something else and we shot him. The only thing I can think of. Is weird in itself. Miners are all doing their thing. Traders are actually trading. Busy. Probes are getting here. And we have 16 million. We get another terminus for that? Close. 18.5.
Striking.
We're close then. We could buy another terminus soon.
Arc 170.
Right, my intercept group has gone after a target down there. And then my attack group is going after the Arc 170 that we have focused.
Please.
Striking.
Oh god, there it is.
Freighter battle cruiser.
That's what we didn't want. Focus fire, everything on that. Hey buddy. Hold on a second.
Requesting immediate backup.
That's what we were not waiting for.
You won't last long.
I need to turn so that my engines are not facing him. Then I need everyone to focus fire on him. Care about the fighters and stuff that are coming through. Focus fire on that thing. Luckily he's focusing on our cruiser. Yeah, that is kind of lucky actually. Let's get out of here. We have half his shields down already, though. Might be a big loss for us. He outranges us too. Terminus just went balls to the wall there. Kind of relying on my fighters just to pummel the thing. Carrier cruiser has been destroyed.
Big mistake. Maybe long mistake. You're seriously under-equipped.
We kind of are, actually. I think we can beat it, can we? Oh, the terminus is going down. When did we autosave? If its shield's down. I think we can beat it. Yeah, I need to get in with the harrow. I think it would be dead already if the harrow was in there. That was the mistake there. Focusing the other Dakara. Yep. Vengeance gonna live because he's focusing the Dakara. No. Dakaras get pummeled as well. Vengeance is down. Sorry, Nova. This is the problem now. I'm not in range.
Show mercy on us, please.
Our supremacies are winning us the fight.
Thank you. Preparing to dock.
Shields hacked.
God damn it.
Taking serious damage.
Let's finish this one. Die quick.
I didn't notice we lost the other one.
Why are you shooting me?
Ooh, not worth it. Exactly, are you serious? Exactly. I was kind of thinking if they were bringing that, the support group might jump in first. But, yeah, I knew they were going to bring one of them eventually. We are sitting in their system. So, time to do that whole fallback thing, because I don't think we need to be sitting here. Made a bunch of money out of it, but that went badly. Fall back and regroup. What we can do is actually guard this station building up here. And then once that station is up and running, we hit the defense platform in this system, which brings the Sith down here.
Jump beacon. Stenos.
I'd say that's kind of something we're probably going to be doing, is like leapfrogging the Sith down here. They're going to protect their own area. So we gave them this system. We're going to build our little thing here. Nasty though. I guess they dealt with the fifth harrower that was there. Dun, 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 dun. That's a bit far from the gate, isn't it? But Praetor down, that's a big investment. This is going to give them time to rebuild those stations that we destroyed, but I'm not worried about that. Just lost 3 cruisers. But kill that. That's fine. Right, so you're gonna dock up. Yeah, unfortunately, Nova, the Vengeance went down in a blaze of glory. Went into brawler mode against the Praetor. That's a decent bit of stuff coming in there. That's good. I like it. I like it. Those energy cells that we need. So I should probe droids have been destroyed. Cantonica. But hey, we found the shipyard. Oh, that's funky. Problem with that shipyard is it's right next to the trading station. That is a lot of defense platforms. Oof. That's a rough one to hit. Guess I need those harrowers now? Yeah. How much is a standard harrower again? 60. Visitors 77. go here. We talk to this guy.
Can I help?
Alright. Let's assemble the neutron.
Over and out.
We're back at square one? No, not square one. We do have our harrower. But I just pulled back here and we can defend the defense station that we're building in Fhiachs. That's our current project, is to this is a massive defense station. Just you know, for us. So anything coming through that gate is going to get hit hard. And that's our fallback point. Just in case they send in, you know, repeated fleets and stuff. The sell? Don't know if I'm going to sell that one. I could sell that one because it doesn't actually have an admin module, so it won't affect anything. Yeah, we could sell it. This one we were going to sell. We're going to build this one up and give the Sith Fhiachs so that they ooh, construction vessel.
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
I don't use plasma vents. Screw you. Where are you off to? You're off to that. You have to pay that a visit.
Unknown station.
The AI will fix it for free. That's a good point, yeah. Might be worth looking into, alright. But the main thing to do is to get this station in here built so that we can expand their influence. I need a black one as my flagship. I do. But again, gotta get the timing into context there. Probably have an Inquisitor as the head of each fleet. Eventually. You have to use the most broken game mechanic to survive? What's that? Oh, like giving... Yeah. Well, that's kind of the thing with bringing this to there, you know? Spreading their faction kind of brings, like, let's say the Eternal Fleet. And where was that builder going? Did it go anywhere at all in the end? Hydrate? Yep. I am doing that. Unfortunately, not the most healthy stuff at the moment. I love that response. Attack this station. Okay. order is an order. True. Yeah. That might happen anyway. Congratulations on a successful mission. You're doing too well. You need to die. Check map, now we're good. Oh yeah, turrets are trying to shoot at something that is behind that spire. If they are in fact trying to shoot anything. So... where did that builder go? Must be up here again.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Affirmative.
Oh, are you talking about that? An explosion mod too? What? Don't die to a V19. The boys are helping him.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, I think they're sorted. Oh, that's my freighter. I thought it was a Sith cruiser. It's just my freighter. Okay. We are good. Sad that I lost most of the fleet. Yeah, but it happens. They sent in a what is essentially a Super Star Destroyer. And we killed it. Okay. Unlock the blueprint for the neutron. We'll dock up all of that. They must be getting a delivery of energy cells. You are. Cool. And what else did I want to check? I wanted to check. Here we go. 790 meta converters, energy cells, 453 engine parts, 1200 Durasteel plates. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That should get us our dynamic built, right? Yes. Lovely. And we have the Theta shuttle. I'm going to get everyone just to kind of work for that. Don't worry about that list. That'll shorten out there in a little bit. I want to raid their shipping again. Oh wait, yeah, did our probes get to Mandalore? No, they didn't. They didn't make it out of Ukazek. Okay.
Star Shuttle.
On the way.
Nardu would stand more chance than you.
Confirmed.
This is Group Leader. No attack orders. You are free to engage.
I say, what are you engaging?
Requesting immediate backup.
Autonomous distress drone. Star Shuttle.
What do you want?
Autonomous distress drone.
Damn it. So much stuff. The fiber steel is coming in nicely, I guess. Which is always fun. More of it that we can make, the better.
Enemy spotted.
The boys really don't like that pod or drone. Probably because I targeted it. Anyway, let's do a quick check-in on your logical overview. Yep, it's the ores are still holding things up. Sell all of the dark fusion cells, please. I'm waiting. Right, then we have the dynamic. Goddamn UI. Why it does that? It sticks as if you're still in the menu here. Funky, but it'll do. You're doing stuff good. Ram mining shuttle. What are you mining?
Striking.
Oh, you're working for that trading station. That's right. All right.
Need an asteroid. Sounds right. That's not necessary.
More than do you?
Basically just tells me I don't need that, and then we put them to work here. And we're gonna have to look at all the miners. You've got ore, you've got silicon. Just make sure that these guys are never mining ice, because they don't need to. Yeah, you're on silicon specifically. Gas collectors. They're all gas as well. Okay. It just takes so much stuff. 72,000. That's 36 per production per cycle. Which is a lot. That is a lot. And then you're what? You're 2,000, so that's not too bad. Not bad at all. And then the obsidian composite is another 7,000 silicon. So you're talking 40,000 silicon. And what, 38,000. Or per cycle if we're using all our stuff. Plus the battle, and it just came out of nowhere. Well, it came through the gate. We were sitting on a gate. That's why I was actually pulling back. I had been reversing slowly. They didn't. If it was a smaller fleet, they would have landed on top of us like that as well. That's the joy that we're sitting on the gate to catch the freighters and stuff exactly like that. So it was bound to happen at some stage. Like I was saying though, I was hoping that they would have sent in maybe some cruisers or something first. But because it came in on its own, it jumped in like right next to us. If it came in a group, it might have jumped in a bit further away. But it is what it is. Probably could have saved one of our cruisers by not getting distance on it. But I think if we'd stayed in range, we would have been the primary. That's what I did not want. Because like that works basically on the same principle of this. It's just a mass amount of firepower.
Striking.
Yeah, much more combat ships coming in now. Well, we lost 3 cruisers, so it's 60 mil versus 60 mil. We lost the 2 Dakars as well.
A9 gas.
Engaging.
That's fine. I can take one hit.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, there's 60 mil in 3 cruisers, and then there's 60 mil in a Harrower. They're different. With this being a much more efficient carrier.
No! Please!
Ooh, you could nearly save yourself. Oh, they saved themselves. Well done. Now we start to earn our money back. Wish you could ask for help from your ally. Yeah. Maybe something like that will come in the diplomacy update. Where are you? Oh, you're coming from there.
Requesting immediate backup.
We'll sell the AA9 straight away.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Did that Marine make it out yet? No, I believe that Marine died. Is that a cardiac arrest or something?
Confirmed.
Oh, there's that builder.
You're finished.
Neutron star builder.
Group leader. We have attack orders. You are free to engage.
Requesting immediate backup.
A9 gas.
Why are you shooting?
Let's try launching another one. There he goes. Must come in and repaired one of the stations. When is that update coming? I can't remember what the roadmap says. Is it like Q3 this year?
Requesting immediate backup.
Lovely, that is ours. Go, go, go. It is moving, so that's great. It didn't take out the engines. That was the big worry when you take these ships. Your fighters will generally go after the engines, and if you're doing a boarding action, they'll automatically like go after the engines and the subsystems and such. Then it just sits there afterwards. So if you're in hostile territory, all right, we'll get the AA9 back. We'll repair it and sell it because we need to make a bunch of money. We recoup some of our losses. See, this would be an indication that there might be something coming. A CR70, although we did see a CR70 before our last time. But this is a squadron lead.
Danger. Incoming missile.
Ready my shield.
Incoming CR70M correct.
Launch the other fighter wing.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, we'll be moving this time, just in case. We won't always sit where we were. We'll be facing in a decent direction. Now. Well, the missiles from the fighters are just the way they attack. Oh, lovely. He's flying it up there. We have a miner doing the ice, which is fine. So I think once we get that built and we take out that defense station, we give this to the Sith. And yeah, I think we do give that station to the Sith. Sure, why not? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, imagine an actual fleet coming in. Yeah. That's what I was worried about with that thing. I didn't think it would come in alone. So, kind of crap that it did, but also kind of good that it did. As you say, yeah, if that came in with a fleet, that would have been rough. That would have been like straight leave. As in, get everyone else out as soon as possible. Who are you?
Shot that beating.
Some are skilled. Haven't seen much of you. They have to be trading with us, right? They wouldn't be trading with the CSA. Oh, is that what happened? I wonder. Did like a commerce guild ship come up and trade with us or something? Maybe even here. And then there was a bit of an exchange of fire. That could have been it. That's the risk with how the AI works in X4. There's a lot of map play in this run so far. I've been kind of noticing. Yeah, money. Up to 19.5 million, and we're waiting on the AA9 to get repaired. Already in caravan.
Engaging.
I think there's another station up here now. How many fleets are in my system? How do you mean, like Sith fleets or what? I currently have 2 cruisers with some fighter support in there. A couple more cruisers in here. The 5 or 6 more cruisers in here. And I know they have 1 or 2 in Corbus, I just don't know where. And then they have all of their main fleets back here. Oh yeah, I know, yeah. That's kind of the point. Kind of the point. We'll be expanding along with the Sith. So every couple of systems we'll give them 1. Then their jobs list will make them make fleets for that system and so on. What does that mean there? Basically, this is what we lost of our fleet. The 2 Dakaras, the Vengeance, Pharmacies. Didn't lose that many fighters in the end, really. It means custom name, but this also has a custom name and it doesn't have that symbol. Is that because that is the ship that I started with?
Fine.
You're in trouble now.
Patrol. Just blending in with the wreckage.
All right then. You off.
D-19 Starfighter.
Affirmative.
Yeah, but if it rebuilds the Revenant, will it not give its name? Yeah, we won't worry about it too much. We'll be fine. What way does it handle that, these... Oh, is that what it is? Hold on. Do you know what it is? This has subordinates. These two don't have subordinates that were destroyed, but this does. I think that's what that is. I had to hazard a guess. $4.6 million. The gas miner too, yeah. How many more dynamics can we build actually? None. Because we need engine parts and weapon components. So what we'll do is get you building the ships that you can. Okay, so the red means that we don't have the capacity to build it. So whatever the problem that we were having previously was that we don't have the capacity to build those ships. We were having that issue earlier, but must not have been registering our equipment dock the way we wanted to. We will get rid of that Y-wing.
Can I help?
You see, that's a patrol.
Defender corvette.
That's the Lax and Defender corvettes. Interesting. You sure about that? Copped at the last second there. There's a
Danger.
Y-wing.
I-wing VTLV.
Let me live, please.
How many shipyards does the enemy have? All of them. Everyone is the enemy.
Escape pod.
We're launching a wing specifically to attack that escape pod. Very Sith of us. Grab the loot. Yeah, we're never going to catch them. So all of our fighters are being replaced. That's fine.
Striking.
We are kind of just waiting on this. We might as well check how much it's gonna.
Can I help?
Recycling it will give us 6 million. Selling it to the Sith right now would give us 10 million.
Goodbye.
We just got the Y-wing recycled. Alright. Plenty of stuff coming in there. You are building. Have a few more things to build. Oh wait, did I save this? What did I call this thing? Use, wasn't it? Use. Yeah, I'm hoping like, well, if that's 10 million, I'm thinking maybe 100.
Neutron star freighter.
I'd be happy with 100. Oh, we have 9-kilometer range? I didn't realize we had 9-kilometer range. It'll sell for a harrower. That's what it'll do. If it sells for an Inquisitor, we'll get the Inquisitor. Alright, I've turned off my turrets now.
I'm not talking to you.
My boys are about to rip you apart.
I'm not talking to you.
Striking.
I'm not talking to you.
I just love carrier gameplay just because you can just sit there and watch generally competently that your things are going to work. So I am on holidays on the 7th of April for 2 weeks, so I'm going to spend at least a day or two continuing our X3 run. If anyone's interested. Don't know what days that will be, but definitely do that. The episodes uploads on YouTube are still going to be a bit spotty for the next while because they are. I don't have stuff recorded and all that, especially after the last week. Yeah, how's our manufactorum doing? Yeah. Like, it is still producing some stuff, it's just not maxed out. I mean, we have 24 million. I could buy 2 more Heraclons, put 1 in ore and 1 in silicon. Yeah, I'll buy 2. Because we just need to get them going. I mean, we do have the other station here as well, doing similar, but yeah, same story. It's doing a little bit.
Acknowledged.
What I could do is I'll put no restriction on that, right? They have 1 million in there, so they're selling stuff to people. Great. It might help them sustain some resources. And we don't have any missions, of course. Would be cool if we could get missions off the Sith. Anyway. That's fine. What's waiting there? Oh, it's probe, isn't it? It looks like he got to that gate and got wrecked. Probably taken out by the defense platform in out-of-system combat. I would imagine. Alright, some of our replacement fighters are coming in. There's also a recon V-wing coming in. Then the 2 Heraclons are going to be done in 8 minutes-ish. It's fine. Yeah, tool is 1 million credits there, that's fine.
Engaging.
Yeah, I'll probably let it run a little later. Finish off that station. Probably not do too much on that side of things. And I'm going to switch over and we're going to see what Star Citizen is doing today. I just screwed up because I didn't save the game. When did we last autosave? Oh man. Why didn't I save the game? The station? You mean when I went to the station? Or when we were attacking the station? That was a disaster. All right, let's see if we can get into this thing. Jolly Dwarf Planet is the name of the server, eh? They've changed all of the like server naming convention and stuff. Now they just need them to work properly. And I think I'll leave the X4 music on. Oh yeah, I haven't read what all of the events are. What's the whole mass regen failure thing? Is that because they're kind of coming up to the new, or it's because they've changed on death you don't lose your armor and stuff anymore? I should just put X5 in the title. If we ever get in. Hey, Little Conquer, it's been bad all day, has it? I see they have the degraded performance tag on it. I wonder what happened, because the day of the patch I played for a number of hours. I'm not going to give it too long. I'm not going to waste everyone's time sitting in a loading screen. Let's see. It's been pretty bad though. I know it was bad yesterday. If you hear it ticking as I'm rocking over and back in my chair. Hasn't been the most reliable. Yeah. I did I'd say a good 4 hours of salvaging. Everything was going fine. And then the servers just took an absolute shit on everything. So initially I lost like 50 SCU of salvage material because I'd gone out to the belt with the reclaimer and I found a ton of the debris. I'd done like 1 or 2 of the 50k missions as well. I was like, oh, and it just disappeared in the middle of me actually doing some salvage. Not when I landed or anything like that. So someone was saying that it happened to them as well, and do the whole store it and respawn it, not respawn it, but recall it. So at the end of the day, I lost about 70 SCU of 4 hours of work, which was fun. We shall see. Hey, if not, we can go chill out and relax, play some Tarkov. Wouldn't that be fun? I've been doing a lot of the PvE Tarkov. There's a new event in Tarkov at the minute. Oh, is that the labyrinth? I was watching, well, I woke up to Lubo being on the TV. Yeah, you transition in through reserve. I think it's a really cool idea to have that. That it's not a map listed on the the actual list, but it's there and you can only get to it by going in through a certain area. I know, like, if it was in there the whole time, it would just be camped. But yeah, it's an interesting idea. And then when you get in, like, there's a puzzle that you have to solve or something before you can get out into the map, and then basically a PvP map, and Tequila is there and Killa is there. Oh, there's a quest line before that as well. Okay. I'm planning. I'm gonna reset my PvE account and I'm gonna do all the quests because I want to. I've done a bunch of the starting quests a number of times because I don't have a huge amount of time to put into Tarkov, especially for the PvP side of it. But to do the PvE, I'm just considering whether to use SPT as well. Because the PvE right now is fine, but the bots are... I'm not sure what state SPT is in right now, but it's probably better for the dynamics in a raid, because, like, the PvE there at the moment, I can just go in a scav, and there's 2 buildings where all of the NPCs basically end up having fights, like, for a year most of the time. Have you done Kappa in Tarkov, Tritosi? Or anyone else for that matter. Alright, At this point, I kind of want this to fail on its own now because I don't want to back out of it and screw up. Get an error that's gonna like affect my account again. If Star Citizen isn't working, what are we going to do? I might take a break for a few hours. And maybe do some farming tonight. Haven't done much in the farming in a little while. I have to see if I have any of them left to upload as well, actually. It's Mother's Day tomorrow, or at least we're doing a thing for it tomorrow, so I'll be away half the day tomorrow. But then tomorrow evening we might do, I don't know, more X4 workers and resources or something. Because I can't see there being a patch for Star Citizen until next week. Is it worldwide servers that are trash at the moment, or is it just Europe? Try loading into like the Asian servers or something. One thing Rebirth did really well was the music. Alright, looks like we are not playing Star Citizen. Through that noise. Right now. This is based on X Reemergence and includes all compatible X Rebirth collection mods. What's this? Oh, it's a collection, right. I didn't realize you do collections on Nexus. That's actually really handy. 127 mods. Oh yes, the old Basilisk, the Bowen. Yeah, 127. But like some of them are like, yeah, flyby lockbox, flyby looting, friendly fire tweaks. Okay. Don't wait, that's kind of the OTAS ship pack is kind of cool. That's in reemergence, or that's needed with reemergence, I should say. Actually, I haven't looked at the ship variation expansion. Well, Python. What is the Python? I like that xenon. I like that. That looks cool. There's 3 main weapons, 14 large turrets, 30 medium turrets. Cool. Expanded sectors. This is the one Nova was talking about earlier. What's in the little percentage on the bottom corner there about the boarding? That's just really handy. It's a part of QWERTY's UI mods. Anyway, Oh, it's not been updated. Well, not since I looked at it last, because there's the target. Oh yeah, yeah, modded vanilla is fantastic as well, like even the little worker bee. There's 2 variants of the Miranda. Is it 2 variants or is it just that's a thing? 2 versions. I can't wait for him to do more with this mod. Star Trek fits in so well with X4. I like the new layout. Guided laser destroyer. What's this thing? Oh god, what's this thing? Guided laser barrage. What? Unconventional laser can chase and track targets. Poor Miranda took a man. That's the one thing I hate about like MMO style games. Actually, we might play some Star Trek Online. I've been doing that as well. I'd love a game like a modern version of Starfleet Command, not like remastered Starfleet Command. They're so tricky to get to work. But like a modern version of Starfleet Command, where you build up from a small ship, and your ship is important, but it can't take on everything. You can even have a fleet, whatever. There's nothing like in that genre for Star Trek or Star Wars even. So I'm kind of looking forward to like Capital Command and stuff like that when they come out and they get modded and stuff. Oh, that's actually thing. What's Inzai? What's that? Capital Command doesn't have a release date yet. Star Miner doesn't have a release date yet, supposedly. Isn't that supposed to be soon though? Weren't they saying that's like pretty soon? Craft is actually a bit of fun actually. Menace, Quarter 3. Mersewood and Norland, Ableton. And Dispense, that's right. Your option, random protocol. Oh, July for Era 1. Okay. What was Whiskerwood? Outworld Station, we tried the demo of that. That's actually a lot of fun. Oh, the demo's still up. Yeah. If you're interested in like automation and space games, that's actually a lot of fun. was Whiskerwood? Another automation game, isn't it? Yeah. I guess that's kind of like is that kind of like Timberborn? I guess. Part of a franchise you follow. Yep. Hooded horse at it again. Is that the way Timberborn plays? I don't know. Okay. City Builder and Colony Sim Festival. Now until March 31st. Oh. Oxygen not included. 66% off. Sorry. Oh, there is Timberborn. Yeah, it looks kind of similar. That Whiskerwood thing. I'm on the wrong thing there. City Skylines have that. Oh, new content and anniversary patch. Nordhold. I have an invitation to play this. Is it? It's tower defense, is it? Okay. Surviving Mars. What Mars game do I have a Mars game that's similar to this. Or did I play this? Maybe I played a demo of this. Might have played a demo of that. That came out in 2018. Planet Crafter? No, I don't have that. I guess I could just do this and find out. Nope. I know there was Plan B. I think that might be the one I'm thinking of. But I want to jump in and play Icarus as well. This is why I don't open this list, because I go through this list and then I end up installing a half a dozen games, and that's where this comes from. Oh yeah, if I don't have that, yeah, this is the installed stuff. Plan B, I think it was, that I'm thinking of. That was fun. I'd actually like to do more of that. Because I would like to do the whole terraforming thing. That would be cool. Railroader, of course. There's not enough time. I love that they spotlighted these. They're cool. They're really cool. Stalker 2 as well. I've been keeping an eye on that, and the patches seem to be doing really well. So I want to go and do the story. And then Stone Shard had an update recently as well. The content patch, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they added in like new bastions and new weapons and new brigands. Trophies. All of the guys now have their perks reworked and stuff. Yeah, like Jorgrim can collect trophies from the mini bosses and stuff. It's cool. Bunch of new weapons. Swarms of rats as well, that's interesting. Oh, that's right, yeah, you can play as yeah, this character pack. You can now play as like an elf. It's free. Stone Shard is great. Stormworks, another one I really want to get into. Learn the building and everything. March 25th, that had another patch. We'll probably be going into that once it's at 1.0 as well. Tainted Grail. You could pick up Storage Hunter. I've seen a few people playing that. Yeah, what's the other one that's doing the rounds now? I can't remember the name. I'm sure that helps. Teardown as well. Oh man. Okay, any news on Starbase? Test Universe update. Stop with the test. Oh, that was back in October. Oh, hold on. I've never liked the way these posts are, because that's a really old post, but it's just that someone responded to it. Is it? No, that's the survey. This one. Yeah, this is a 2-year-old post. Why the concurrent is 14. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Starbase is currently dead. Well then. That's a shame. So I presume that test universe will not be going public then. Z Zone as well is actually a lot of fun. They've been adding a bunch of stuff. Oh god, there's a flamethrower now. Oh my. That was the favorites list. What did I come in here looking for? Mountain Core was another one I liked. But they got done over. What's Nemesis Lockdown? Why do I own this? When did I buy this? Okay, I don't know. I don't know when that came in. Ah. Got distracted too. That's fair. I think we played this a bit. Well, we obviously did. I think this has changed a lot since we played it. If I remember, this was like a open world-ish kind of thing, and it kind of just spawned in clumps of enemies and stuff. Oh, this is something. I don't know if it was Spectre or someone was mad for me to play. This is something I was messing around in OpenTTD, and I think I don't know where I got that. Sweet Transit. I own Sweet Transit. Okay, don't remember buying that either. Cool. Fantastic. Train World. Oh yeah, Train World. Okay, I know that one. Like an indie game. Right, well that's all that. Absolutely no use anymore. Kind of want to do another run of Caribbean Legend, because now they have the new movement system in. That's that. What's new in 1.4? Blah 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 blah. Bad news for beta testers. That's fine. I wasn't one. New snow model. The new snow model looks nice. The controls. In short, the new control system is ready in its basic form. You can now move along all axes, switch to sprint, jump with weapons in hand, aim it manually, full camera control, and break through enemy formations. That's huge. You can move through enemies. The desktop arrangement is now starting to make sense. You haven't seen the video below, there's one there. Cool. Based on beta weapon switching while moving. Yeah, I ran around the town a bit and don't think a bit of getting used to it, but the movement is so much better. There's some grape shot logic and another boarding scene, a new model for him, some hats. Oh yeah, and some effects. There's new better effects. They were literally using the 2008 effects up until this patch, which I think was hilarious. Yeah, might Captain of Industry as well. Let me go back to. I won't go back to that yet. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Night Eye. I give us sub, dude. 11 months now. You madman. Have you been able to get into Star Citizen? We were looking at it there a little while ago. Pushed the wrong button last time? What do you mean? What was it doing? I think we're just gonna go in and I'm leveling up this Klingon guy. Don't know why. It's like playing with Klingon ships. Oh, you stepped to the wrong channel. Oh, I see. Wait, Coliseum is that? Oh, we get the ream and shielding. Oh, it's that one. That's a long mission. What level? 24. Meh. The noise out of that station.
Enemy.
The sub out of that station is crazy. Oh, we're fighting the brain. Great. Yeah, I'd love a Star Trek game that's slower paced and like I was saying, your ship is more important than the enemy, or kind of, you know, more of a thing. You don't destroy Borg cubes with a Katinga. Do the thing? There we go. You can hear the station rumbling in the background because what stations do apparently.
More enemy ships inbound.
You know what I'm going to install? I'm going to install Sins of the Solar Empire and put in Armada 3 again. Because it's great. Cleared them all out. Bring in the rest of their friends. station rumbling. Right. What was I doing? I think Omega.
Computer, get.
Don't mind that. We're fine. Everything's fine here. I don't actually have that much stuff. That extra disruptor damage would actually be nice because I don't even have that extra module on my ship. Throw that on. What are you giving me? 7.5. 7.5 disruptor damage or 11.3 beam damage. I do have some beams, but cannon damage. I think I'll stick with the disruptor damage across all the weapons. I don't know. I don't have much on this character. I have points. Okay. Drain expertise. Good at this. Jailbreak Aurora Pente. That's ground one, isn't it? I don't want to do ground. Oh, the Alachi, yeah. Why not? I don't know these patrols. There's a new update for online. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? The Pavo, defend Pavo thing. There's always a new update. I don't know. I don't follow along with the events and stuff.
The Alachi have been held at bay. Indeed.
They will.
back of the script. Not that I did that much, but in there.
love fighting the Alachi.
But I like the early game in these because it's like kind of a normal pace. Like the end of the show. Massive rift.
This new Dialot.
Wait. It's always threes. Thing is, notoriously have a great time with rifts.
Actually, I must check. Is Starfleet Command 3 more stable or less stable on Windows 11 than it was on 10?
The rift has destabilized. We can work fast. Watch out! An Alachi fleet made it out before the rift closed.
Beckers. What mission is it that gives you the wave cannons? Because I remember getting them on my Romulan character a while back. I remember I had a Valdor with all wave cannons on it. Hey Rabbit Legend, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid as well. Sorry, I didn't see that part. You're doing well. We'll get you a shout out there in a minute. Welcome on in, everyone. I'll read that in a minute, Sorens, because I can't pause. That'll do. Oh, you can ignore all of that, Swarm. Yeah, if you're interested in it for the story, just hop in. It's free. don't worry about any of that crap. So look, the currency, there's not that many. Now, this is reputation. That's a whole other thing that if you want to grind out stuff, you can. This character isn't even unlocked yet, but like currencies wise, it's not crazy. But episodes, these are all campaigns. So if you want story, go ahead and do it, man. There's no reason not to. It's a lot of fun, especially if you're a Star Trek nerd like me or anyone else here. Yeah, it's nope, you do not need to pay extra for access to campaigns. Yeah, we were doing a little bit of like I haven't paid extra for any access to that. And then each of the races has their slightly different take on the campaigns as well. Yeah, we did a Federation run up to a point, and then we'll do like we'll start again and do a Klingon run and a Romulan run and a Jem'Hadar run, definitely. Because why not? It depends on what ships you like and what kind of style you want to play. I'm not a fan of the ground combat. But it's not terrible. Yeah, it's targeting. What it is. The ground combat is standard targeting. Not much is going to change in that respect. So for the most part, most missions are kind of a lot of the missions are standard format, where you'll do space and you'll do ground and then you'll do space, unless it's like particularly focused on one of them. Hey Rabbit, have a good one, dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you to anyone that's hanging out. I still actually have my old Arc account, but this is my Steam account because I messed up when I was
Victory is ours.
setting it up. But I still have my old Arc account with all of my stuff that I did pay for. Like, yeah, there is a ton of stuff that you can buy, right? Obviously, because that's how they keep the game going.
Got him!
Got him. For something, yeah. Oh, for the money? Yeah. Go back out to character screen. Yeah, we did. No, not that. We did a run through a lot of the story as this guy. And then I was messing around with the Discovery guy. Oh yeah. That's right, the Twitchy guy. We might go and do a bit of that. And then of course I have my Romulan character. Ooh, we're on Earth Space Dock. Yes, let's go to acquire ships. So as you can see here, there's a number of ships available to purchase. The lithium you'll get, no problem. So like, you know, there's nothing to be worried about there. Yeah, you'll start out with like these guys. We'll flick through them. Always love the saber. I think the saber's always been cool. Still can't believe that the Mogai is like so low in the ranking. I know there's other versions and so on, but like Victor Akira, Deradix, Galaxy, Sovereign, your Prometheus? Prometheus. That just called Star Cruiser. You'll see these are the ones that you can pay for. The fleet versions then if you join a group. You wanted the Deradix? I wanted the Deradix in every space game I play. I have like 3 or 4 versions of it on the other account, the Arc account. Pretty sure I have the fleet one and all that. A ton of stuff on it. Love the Nebula as well. I always love the Nebula. Like all their different variants then. So I was really up on I might try and install Star Trek Legacy again on Windows 11 and see if that works better. I was having that mouse issue that made it kind of unplayable. Excelsior, of course. Like, I can't wait for more of these. If Elrathi ever decides to go around to do any of the other ships, I know the second he does anything that's outside that motion picture area, he's going to get briefed for requests and stuff. For X4. All your little fighters. But yeah, like say we went through the campaign and what ship are we in right now? The Galaxy class. I don't like that it does this. This is not my ship. Show me my ship. You know what I mean? Why is it showing me that's very what's the word? I can't remember. Like, where can I load my ship? Why isn't my ship saved as a preset? If I go over here, that's my ship. Load that up in the damn thing. You know what I mean? What am I wearing as well? Okay, now it loaded it up. Is that a bug then? Because this was repeatedly happening to me in other things, but I don't like that it pops up like a premium thing. Yeah, that's our customized Galaxy that we kind of just did up. Different materials on this. Not a fan of the bright, some of them. And the upgrade costs money. Yeah, you could go with that. Take for. Go back to standard galaxy even. Yeah, anyway, play that. Yeah, Swarm, if you're thinking of it, just do it. It's free. What do we have in dry dock? Yeah, we have the Miranda that we started with in dry dock. We had a heavy cruiser, a normal cruiser, exploration cruiser, that's our older galaxy. Then we went with the Star Cruiser. And then we ended up on the exploration cruiser refit. I have a random assortment of stuff on it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The game's a lot of fun. Yeah. What were we doing with the ear fee here? Plausibility of the possible. We're early on, so we don't have any of the like excessive fast travel stuff. Just to give you an idea of the early game, that I really enjoyed just because it's a slower, normal pace. Like we're only level 3. UI for this is actually much better than throw everything in there, bud. Do I have weapons and stuff? Fire system, sure. I don't go for all these like meta builds either. I kind of try to keep it like it would be, you know, like the Katinga there has beams and disruptors and torpedoes in the front. Because it kind of looks right. Interesting they did away with the numbers on that. Deliver supplies to the Shinano.
This is the USS Cicada. Switch to frequency 228.7 to adjust for ion storm interference.
This is the Shinano. Advise keeping shields up. Cloaked Klingon vessels are still testing our defenses. Let's do this quickly. Don't want our shields down for long. Thanks. Our supplies were...
Lowering shields now. We are ready to receive supplies. Engineering has confirmed that all expected hardware has...
Good.
This is Commander Ellen Landry of the USS Buran. Welcome to Pryor's World.
The captain has requested that you transport over to the Baran to speak in person. Truth be told, we're not certain our hailing frequencies are completely secure. It's a long story.
Nice to finally meet you face to face. I'm Captain Gabriel Lorca. Welcome to the Baran. This is my first officer, Commander Ellen Landry.
Sorry to hear about Captain Schaefer. He was one of our best.
Agreed. A damn fine captain. Though from what we've heard about what happened at Corvan, his ship's in good hands.
The faces are a lot better in this, aren't they?
And my somewhat tardy Chief of Security, Amna Patel.
Apologies, Captain. Welcome aboard. We appreciate the assistance.
Engineering's this way, if you'll follow me.
You'll see the difference between the old original campaigns and stuff.
You try booking a reception hall during prime wedding season. I'm lucky to be alive.
My warrior. Braver than 100 Klingons.
Kapla!
We better catch up.
Before the captain throws us in the brig with the Klingons.
We've been mopping up here after our scrap with the Klingons.
The Klingons did not surrender Pryor's world lightly.
Cleaning up the planet-based missile launchers was satisfying. The Baran is currently holding some Klingon prisoners of war.
Prisoners we plan to deliver to a secure location before we ran into a snag. Lieutenant Kerwin, I have someone I'd like you to meet.
Welcome aboard. Thanks for lending us a hand. Mind taking a look at something here? I'm analyzing some issues with the Baran's critical systems, and a fresh perspective might... Somehow the Klingons infected our computer systems with a particularly nasty virus during the battle. Another House Mokai trick by the looks of it. It's in several key systems. Sensors, shields, weapons. Ugh. Right now, we can't rely on any of those remaining at operational status. If they come back for a rematch, we could wind up blind and defenseless.
I forgot that we were science.
Wonderful.
Gonna be an arrow keys game? Yes.
Shield modulations look good. Let's see how they handle the virus. Unbelievable. The virus just ate through your fix. Let's try again.
God. This confused the hell out of me the first time I did it. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing? That was like years ago.
What the? We just lost port deflectors!
Bridge to Captain. Klingon vessels decloaking.
Lorca to bridge. I'm on my way.
Captain, internal sensors show multiple Klingon transporter signals in your vicinity.
All hands, repel boarders.
Oh, I'm going down. Oh, I got it evaporated. Nice. Cool.
Lorca to bridge. We need those shields back. Do what you can to keep our port side away from the Klingons. Kerwin, I want you to head up there. No, I think it's time we...
Chief, get us to the armory.
On it.
Where you must have that thing on you, okay.
Captain to sickbay, we have wounded on deck 17.
We're on our way, Captain.
Take one of these phaser rifles. We just finished modifications on them from data we gathered.
Bridge to Captain. The Klingons hit the brig and released...
Lorca to bridge.
Yeah, just does extra damage. Cool. Do you guys actually have stuff on you? Do I have stuff to give you? Yes. You know, you don't even have stuff. Jesus. A bolt pistol? Really? Get up, Bean. Hey, Bowen, how's it going? Who are you shooting at?
Ellen! Ellen! Can you hear me? Ellen!
Cover me. Del, need a hand with this.
There's no time. Captain, you need to go.
That's not how we operate, Commander. We don't leave people behind. It's clear. Help her.
In the middle of a firefight? Are these Klingons we're fighting? Because, my god, they're terrible.
Thought I lost you there.
Fortunately, the captain had other ideas.
Nice shot back there. Glad you had our backs.
We need to move. Can you stand?
No, I'll manage. It's not as bad as it looks.
Bridge to Captain. Shuttle bay access is locked, and the hangar doors are starting to open.
It's that damned Klingon virus again.
Bridge, this is the captain. Prepare the tractor beam, in case we fail.
Damn, it's even in the door systems. I'll handle this. Bam! Got it!
Guards of the track. We're preparing to depart for Iran. Prepare for our arrival.
Not today. Not on my ship.
Change your plans. Kill their captain. Then we meet.
You'll have to get through me first.
We done here? We're done. Nice.
Lorca to bridge. The prisoners are secure. Give me a status report.
Give me back to my ship.
Sir, the Klingon vessels just went under cloak.
They'll be back. Count on it.
We need to get the Klingon prisoners secured. Unfortunately, our holding facilities here are compromised. Under the circumstances, I think we'll need to transfer the prisoners to your ship. I think you'll agree we can't risk dropping our shields to use the transporters. You'll have to take a shuttle. It's a little old-fashioned, but if the Klingons are here to rescue their people, they won't risk firing on you. Your ship, on the other hand, will be a target. All right, if these Klingons wanted to ride in a shuttle, load them up.
My team will handle the prison transfer to you. Excellent.
I'm sure there wasn't any important information there.
Good, you made it. Afraid I have some bad news. We're picking up some photon decay heading our way. My people believe it's coming from cloaked Klingon vessels, and I'm inclined to agree. Get ready for a fight.
Would it be 3 waves of them?
This is the Shinano. We are under heavy fire and need assistance.
Brand to Cicada. Move to support the Shinano. All ships circle the wagons. Watch out for each other. We'll get through this.
But they don't have the same effect as the older lightsabers and stuff. Star Wars did something similar with the newer effects. All flashy with no substance.
Nice work, Captain. Looks like the Klingons aren't finished with us at Pryor's World. Glad you were in the neighborhood. Things could have gone pear-shaped if you weren't. I'm sure that'll look good in your after-action report. Might put a little dent in my sterling reputation, but I'll manage. That said, we're not out of the woods just yet. I'll let my first officer fill you in on the deal.
This is Landry. As you've seen, the Baran is needed here at Pryor's World. And her brig is no longer secure. I'm afraid your ship is gonna have to facilitate this prison transfer. The destination is classified, I'm afraid. I have the coordinates in a secure device, which, with your permission, I'll bring aboard with my team.
I don't disagree, Captain, but we're at war. Things have a tendency to get irregular in situations like this. Some of our prisoners are high-ranking members of the House Mokai. The secrets they know are important to the Klingons, even more so to Starfleet. We need to get them into a high-security facility as soon as we can.
It's crazy. It's weird to me how close that is to like the Warhammer Monkai, you know.
I'd like to send Commander Landry and a team with you to assist on this. Call it a joint effort. But it's still your ship and your command. Agreed? Oh, and one last thing. Landry's on loan. She's a damn fine officer and one of a kind. I do expect her back intact as soon as you're done, Captain. The shuttle, on the other hand, you can keep. We got plenty of those.
My team is on board.
That looks like a face. I cannot not see the face now. Is that the Shangri-La? It is the Shangri-La. I'm going to have to look at the model in X4 and see if it has that.
We've arrived at the coordinates, Captain. We're being hailed.
Your presence in this system is unexpected. Transmit secure clearance codes now. Awaiting transfer of codes. I should remind you that all of our defense systems are active, Captain. Vosker out.
That he did, Captain. Shall I transmit the security clearance codes? Transmitting initial sequence now. Very much so, Captain. Possibly more than they enjoy oxygen and comfortable socks. Transmission complete.
You're cleared for approach. Proceed to the following coordinates and prepare for prisoner transfer via shuttlecraft. Vosk.
I'm assuming there's going to be a big attack on this place. Unless it's just the end of the mission.
A word, if you please. It's about Warden Vosker. I've served with him before, and there are some things about his character you should... Serving here allows Vosker to use methods and practices that would not fly on a starship. Some of his morals are fluid, perhaps dangerously so. Look, I'm not sure what Starfleet Command knows about him, but he still has command of the facility. Permission to speak freely? There are those in Starfleet who are more focused on results than the cost of achieving those results. Vosker is such a man. The Admiralty didn't order these prisoners here by chance. They want Vosker to get results by any means necessary. That doesn't work for me, or Captain Lorca. The ends do not justify the means. I intend to make sure the price we pay here isn't too great. I don't want to look back on this day with regret, or worse. My team has the prisoners prepped for transfer. Are you ready to head to the facility?
Okie dokie.
Welcome to Facility 2047. I'm Hadrian Fosker. Computer, update the log to finalize the transfer of prisoners to this facility. Authorization Fosker Sigma 9. We'll take it from here. A reminder, all data relating to this facility is classified. Now, if there's nothing else, I have a prison to run. Feel free to show yourselves out.
Thank you. Hadrian, it's been a long time.
Well, not long enough. Was there anything of substance you wish to discuss, or are we done here?
As in, according to Starfleet regulations, Hadrian, not your own personal code of conduct. Listen, we don't have to like each other. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's an impossibility at this point. What we need to do is work together in upholding the ideals and laws of the Federation.
Are you finished? Look, the Federation is the promise of a better future. I buy into that. Beautiful dream. People love to talk about it. What nobody wants to talk about are the hard choices it takes to make that dream come true. Every day, the Klingons remind us, though. And we pay the price in blood, sweat, and tears. So unless you're ready to learn some hard truths, I suggest you return to your ship and move along.
Yeah, why don't you show us everything you do here, Warden? Enlighten us. Show us how you're keeping the Federation safe from all enemies, foreign and domestic. Hey, we'll even take notes.
Wonderful. The prisoners are being processed. I'm sure they're being treated well. Better than the Klingons treated the innocent civilians of Pryor's world, for example. If you'll follow me. Johnson, give me a status report.
Wrapping it up now, sir. Medical scans and contraband search all came back in the green. Warden, there's increased comms from the Starfleet vessel stationed at Pryor's world. It sounds like there's another fight with the Klingons there. I'm not sure. Sorry, the signal's garbled. Some sort of interference is breaking it up, and I'm just getting fragments. So far, it sounds like the trouble is on the planet's surface.
We have our orders, and no distress signal is being sent. That being said, I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I were back on the Baran, Captain. I've got the feeling the Klingons are about to make another big push at Pryor's world.
Fine. In the meantime, we have a job to do here. Johnson, put the Priority 2 prisoners into GenPop. I'll make sure our Priority 1 guest gets into MaxSec where he belongs. Captain, Commander, let's get this over with. Got a nice cell waiting for you, Mokai. Move!
I'm not sure leaving the prisoners here with him is wise, Commander.
Orders
what are
are
you
orders.
heads fucking about back there?
Just wondering what you have in mind for our prisoners, Hadrian.
Nothing the Admiralty hasn't authorized before.
Johnson here. Operations reports a malfunction in primary systems and recommends a reboot.
Johnson, contact engineering. And keep an eye on things until I'm finished. Fosker to engineering. The bridge to isolation is acting up. Fix it. Now. Fine. Now deal with these malfunctions.
Understood, sir. Wait. What the? Sir, the primary deflector grid just went offline. Look out! Klingons!
Johnson, initiate full lockdown. And get those shields back up, now! Johnson? Come in, Johnson. Damn. we lost
Johnson.
Coming. Ready?
Yes, we are.
All right, let's get this over with.
Touch it.
Nice. Same to you, Haribach. Come on! Stupid piece of work, damn it!
Problem, Hadrian?
I can't get the bridge to extend. We need to think of an alternative.
That didn't sound good. We need to get out of here right now. Let me help you. Hurry!
You don't have time for this. Let him fall. He's just a Klingon.
We are Starfleet. Since you've obviously forgotten, that is not how we operate.
Whatever. Let's get moving.
Haribach.
I don't have time for this. If we can't put the prisoner in one of these cells, we'll have to take him back to processing.
Admiring the view, is he? Oh, that's a lot of them.
Let's stow this guy quickly.
Relax. His new home's right over here. And he's gonna be here a very long time.
You said dozens of Klingons. On the station, like.
I believe you have something that belongs to me. Akar will be leaving with me.
He's not going anywhere, lady. I'm gonna...
Ha! You were saying, if only you had shields to block our transporters. Our paths cross once again. If only I had the time to end you. Like I ended your captain.
You two know each other?
Try to die well. Ketris, totally true.
Wonderful.
Cover me while I get the shields back online.
Kerwin, help him while we hold them off.
Yes, Commander.
I can't get this done if they keep shooting me.
Well, then tell them to stop shooting you.
Son of a... Ah, these disruptors hurt. Do your jobs, idiots. Get over here and cover me! I can't get this done if they keep shooting me!
can't get this done if they keep shooting me. Get over here and cover me.
I wasn't sure when the number 6 was actually.
Son of a... Disruptors hurt. Do your job, idiots. I can't get this done if they keep shooting me.
That might have been me. Got that roll.
I'd hold off on any celebrations. Long-range sensors are picking up a Klingon battle group, approaching at high warp. And without the turrets, they'll eventually knock our shields down and finish us off for good.
Lieutenant Kerwin can get those turrets back online. We just need to buy him enough time to get the job.
I mean, this isn't time for heroics. One ship against a Klingon fleet? That's suicide, and you know it. Face it, we're done here. Let's get us...
Captain, the turret grid just came back online. Wait, oh no. That's bad. The turrets are scanning for Starfleet vessels. They've been set to see them as targets.
It's just like what happened at Pryor's World. They turned our own defense grid against us, and then mopped up what was left after the chaos.
How did a Klingon virus get into our system? Klingons didn't even know about this place until...
Of course. Those clever bastards. It's a genetic sequencing virus. We did a full medical scan of the Klingon prisoners when we brought them aboard the Baran. And another one when they were brought aboard this facility. But fortunately, or your ship would be dealing with the virus too. Somehow they've managed to embed it within the DNA of one or more of the prisoners. If we can identify the difference between the artificial and natural bases, we should be able to isolate the viral code, maybe...
Okay. Oh, return to the shuttle. You're making me walk back to the shuttle. Oh, no.
You shouldn't... Alright.
Get back into the ship.
Ja'ula Tatabib Atach. We have what we need. Leave the prison for the rest. Hey, Toshmet! There's no gap!
Captain, one of the Klingon vessels is hailing us.
Starfleet vessel. You are outnumbered and unable to flee. If you wish your crew to survive, stand down and prepare to be boarded. Refuse, and we will give you all an honorable death. Outfocus!
get rid of the bird of prey first.
Here. All ships, withdraw at once.
Oh. Is it just going to systematically destroy all of them, or are they actually getting away? You probably get a bonus or something for killing them all, right?
Good news, Captain. Latest sensor reports show all Klingon vessels.
Cool. Kerwin here. Captain, all systems are clear over here. Not reading any Klingon ships on...
We did it.
Captain, if it's all the same to you, I recommend we retrieve Lieutenant Kerwin and return to the Baran immediately.
Indeed.
Sounds like the Klingons are making another push in that sector. Securing Prior's world is of the utmost importance, so I want you to render assistance to the Baran as soon as possible.
This Klingon computer virus is giving me a bad feeling about things. With Ja'ula and House Mokai involved, I think we're looking at a serious new effort to capture or destroy high-value Starfleet targets, ships, personnel, even entire planets.
Yeah. Really? You spawned me in like 4 light years away? Man.
Baran's in trouble. Those Klingons won't stop until she's gone. We need to...
Mayday, Mayday, this is the USS Baran. We're taking heavy fire and need immediate assistance.
Ah, you come to save your comrades, Honorable. If come and save them.
You did the best you could.
Alright, night, have a good one, dude. I'll be heading off soon myself. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, Star Citizen gets a bit better over the next few days, and we'll do a bit of that. I won't have family stuff in the morning. See, I think this pace is much more enjoyable than the late game when it's like mental stuff everywhere. In general, but then obviously the late game is it's its own thing.
Looks like we picked up some more Klingon attention.
This is a Baran. Our shields are buckling.
We'll be fine.
We're losing essential ship systems. Now would be a good time.
For what?
Incoming hails from the Baran. What? The warp core! Someone's triggered the self-destruct. Oh my god! Baran! She's gone.
Is that how he dies? kind of half watched Discovery, you know? Didn't follow the story and then went to... I can't remember what service it's on, but I don't have it and I don't want to pay for it. Wasn't it originally on Prime?
Scan the area. Escape pods. Did she launch any escape pods? If anyone got away, we need to find them before the Klingons do. Sick bay's reporting in. Captain Lorca needs extensive medical facilities. More than you have on board your ship. We need to get him to a starbase, or to Starfleet Medical. I understand, Captain. The ion storm is getting worse and Pryor's world can't be left undefended. But if you can spare just one of your shuttles, we'll get him there that way. Please? He's going to die if we don't do something, and I can't let that happen.
The captain is the only one that got off the ship, even though someone got off self-destruct, which would be the captain.
We'll reach the edge of the storm soon.
Don't spare the horses, Commander. I've had a lot of days better than this one.
Enemy vessel uncensored. They're targeting us.
Take evasive action.
They're firing to disable.
They want us alive.
Shields are gone. Impulse is failing.
Get us on the ground, Commander.
Crash position. Brace for impact.
Dirty.
Any landing you can walk away from, huh? Tricorder isn't showing any serious injuries. You'll live. Atmos breathable, but this is a...
Damn. This place reminds me of some of the places my family dragged me to for a vacation back home. You really haven't lived until you go camping on Andoria. Makes this place look like Waikiki.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Ensign. But those of us who didn't grow up on an ice moon aren't as amused. Emergency survival protocol. Break out the gear and supplies.
I'm reading some cave systems up on that mountainside. Might be a good place to set up camp. Maybe even a distress beacon. I can use the shuttle's emergency... Hey, while I'm thinking about it, we lost some pieces of the shuttle while we were coming down.
Gotcha.
We made it. Takes guts to beam into a cave with an emergency transporter mostly held together with wishful thinking. Now, we just need to get there ourselves. Fashionably, on Shank's mare, through a frozen...
Okay. I'm guessing this way.
Should we worry about leaving tracks that the Klingons can follow?
See those ice formations? Temperatures get high enough to thaw, then refreeze.
So, the snow will probably melt enough to lose our tracks in the next few hours.
Right, and if it stays cold and humid, we'll get more snow anyway.
Good news. Now we just have to worry about finding our way out of here.
Wait, you see those mounds of snow? Some of them are just going to be light powder, but some of those were built. Watch your step. There might be life forms in those.
Kerwin to team. My tricorder says there's a piece of the shuttle manifold near your...
That'd be weird animals to have here.
We got your widget, Kerwin. Never mind the beasties.
Sorry about that. I wonder if they were staying close to it for warmth.
Good work. Keep it coming. We're gonna need a lot more tricks to survive.
We'll be fine. That is a nest.
Fumaroles. I was wondering if we'd see any. Here they are. Look, geothermal activity pushes heated water up and forms those bubbling mud pools. Wouldn't recommend taking a dip.
Kerwin here. I'm picking up another piece of debris near you. Looks like some live circuitry survived.
Oh. Hey, they've come to Star Citizen too.
Hey, you see that? Over by the rocks?
Yeah, I think it's another piece of the shuttle.
What are these marks in the ice? Tracks of some kind?
It's big, whatever it is. Let's not wait to find out more.
Never thought I'd be happy to see a cave, but here we are. Looks like they're a little deeper in the cave.
Captain Lorca's life signs are stable for now. His medical unit is functioning normally, and he didn't suffer any further wounds during the crash.
Some good news for a change. Nice work, everyone. Let's set up camp. Kerwin, see if there's a way to send a coded distress beacon. To Pev, we need to know if there's anything we can use to survive around here.
Nice. That'll be warm and cozy for a while.
Day 2. Oh god. Is this a long mission? It's already been long.
You. Landry's competent, but this might be too much for one person to manage. The hell we are. And we have to be prepared to fight. You and I both know it's only a matter of time before the Klingons find us. I need to know you'll be ready to make the hard call if it comes down to it. You're dealing with Klingons. There's no room for weakness. The Vulcans know this. When you face Klingons, act from a position of strength whenever possible. When they come, you need to be ready to hit them hard. Give no quarter. You have, but not like this. You might find yourself in a situation real soon where doing things by the book won't get the job done. And people depending on you will die, understand? Trust your instincts when it comes to that, not the regulations. Be prepared to make the hard call. Check in on the rest of the team. They need to stay motivated.
Ah, good morning. Well, if you're serious about going out in that cold...
It's not like... I'm here.
I'm mixing up some new... Well, we've all...
Doing the rounds. Good point.
Okay.
Losing the Baran was hard. You know, I don't have much left. But I am ready to fight for it. For them. My people from the Baran, they're my family. Starfleet, they give us tools and training, sure. But the most important thing that they give us is each other.
Focus. Magic number.
That should be enough. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Big monster! Very big! I'm pretty sure I know what made those marks in the ice now.
Come on, flank attack it, guys.
We better hope none of those come to visit the cave.
Alrighty.
Honey, I'm home.
Yeah, she sounds drunk.
Oh, good. Wait till you see what I've done with the cave.
What you got there? Magnesite?
Explosive?
Sealing off the...
I should have...
Glad to see you made it back and...
Looks like the...
You're not wrong.
Agreed.
think we're in business here.
Hold on. If we use the beacon, won't the
None, unfortunately.
Agreed. To a point. Here's the plan. They'll beam down at the shuttle wreckage and start searching from there. Their teams will eventually track our route, so we hit them on the way. We'll ambush them at the snowdrifts, then fall back, fighting our way towards the cave. Make them pay for every meter. We don't have to stop them, just slow them down long. Let's take position by the fumaroles and make the Klingons come to us.
Remember, the Klingons can be beaten. Meet them with strength. Seize every opportunity. Give no quarter. Fight hard and fight to win.
Get behind cover. They'll be here any second. Everyone in position.
Ready.
Affirmative.
I see them.
Wait for my signal.
Let's give him hell.
Keep up the pressure!
Oh wait, isn't there like no. That one. Yeah, there it is. I think there was a different mode.
Keep firing! Hold the line!
Yep.
That was close. You all right?
Get down!
Kerwin's down!
They're homing in on our signal. Head toward the cave before they flank us. Keep moving! We'll dig out on the hillside by the rocks. Fall back to the cave! We can't let them reach Lorca!
We won't last long out here, even in cover. The cave's gonna be our best option soon. The rest of you should be ready to fall back to the camp. When that happens, I'll dig in here and cover your retreat.
It's a sound tactic. If something goes wrong, you're gonna want someone watching your back. Keep the Pev in reserve in case you need to withdraw. Think like a Klingon.
I'll make sure you have the time you need. Keep the captain safe. Which one of you wants to die first? Let the Klingons know how to fight!
I give you a warrior's death, Andoria.
It is better than theirs.
Since you're back, I assume that the Klingons are on their way.
You!
Oh, nice.
Car, House Mokai. I am gonna kill you!
It seems I have you cornered, Starfleet. Your minions died honorably. But your captain is a disciple. He will not enjoy his time as a prisoner of the Empire. My troops will deal with you. Jolly troop!
Smell blood. They won't stop now.
I think it's time we use those explosives, Chief.
Do it! Seal off the entrance! Damn!
I know that look. What's wrong?
Kerwin had it.
What?
Kerwin had the remote detonator.
Make another one, then.
No parts. We used everything we had.
Give me options, Commander.
Yeah, running a little short on those, Captain.
Can we shoot it to set it off?
No way. Just fry the whole package.
Something with a tricorder, then.
Maybe? I don't know.
What the hell?
What are you doing? Come back!
This is the only way. Has to be done manually.
Wait! No! No, you can't!
I love you, Ellen.
Always.
Always.
Amna, where are you?
Commander! We need to get moving.
No, no, I'm not leaving without her.
She's gone, Commander.
She's all
On your
over you.
feet, soldier. Do not let her sacrifice be in vain.
Used to give you one a hard time, don't they?
It'll take a while for the Klingons to make it through the rockfall. Let's make sure we're ready when they do. Dead end. Give me options, people.
Photon grenades. Breaking through.
Klingons don't give up the chase easily.
Let them come. I'll take as many of them with me as I can.
Lorca here?
Captain Lorca, thought we'd lost you.
Not from lack of trying. My people and I need immediate extraction.
Ask and ye shall receive, Captain. Ready to leave when you are.
Personal log, Commander Ellen Landry. She's been gone for months, and every day I'm reminded of her. I even have her job now. Chief of Security. I took it to honor her. To continue her work. To keep people safe. The captain's recovered from his injuries, mostly. His eyes don't handle the light very well. But like me, he forges on. This war, the Klingons, they've taken so much from us both. For me, for the captain, only duty remains.
Long-range sensors are picking up Klingon raiders in this sector. Ready for a little payback?
Always. It's over. You did what you could. We all did. This time it wasn't enough. Not for everyone.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
We have a situation at the Delta Volanus cluster. One of our research stations there managed to get a partial distress signal off before it was jammed at the source. I need you to get out there and get eyes on the situation. The Klingons are getting bolder since they acquired cloaking technology, but an attack that far into Federation space is bold, even for them. Find out what's going on and render any assistance they might need at the station, if it still exists.
Put the turret on the back. Maybe not. What we got? We got a torpedo launcher. Does less damage. Awesome. The crit chance, but does less damage. That's it. There. We're looking at there. Bunch of batteries that I'm never gonna remember to use, and then that. I'll take the turn rate.
I have a mission for you.
I know, you just told me. How far away is that? Oh, Vector, alright. Come on, if you get the Battletech. Why not? Ooh, I have injuries, right? Tough. Two space points. We are science anyway. Get the base points in that, and then ground. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna change character. Oh. Why am I on Dross? Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm here. That's fine. I've been going through the new Romulus stuff. Alright, another pistol or rifle or whatever. Don't have room for them. Don't have much of anything really. You are damaged. I need to get you fixed, right? Your singularity core? You have no singularity core? Item is equipped on a different ship. What? Wait, what ship is using the singularity core? Equipped on a watch ship. Pardon this, I have no singularity cores. What happened there? Right, where can I go to buy one of them? That needs to be a thing. I think it's the command center I want. Yeah, what do I want? Surrender, fleet, medical, admiral. We have a basic one here. Things after screwing up there. Clarity core. That's weird.
This is Cooperative Cube 1138. We are here to help. Thank you for coming. Thank you. We'll make our way to a base to complete repairs.
Clean up this technical gas trash. Open fire.
All my dudes are dead already. And what am I doing here? I really hope that when I look at I'm going to open up my ship stuff here in a second and see that like half my modules are missing again. I hit the wrong button. Be all out of whack for this one.
Found some assistance.
Okay, I was way off for that one.
Thank you for your time. Tracking a large force incoming. Preparing defense stations.
There's another ship there. Prolonged it now because I did that. Yeah, we did a bit of X4 earlier, and then we're gonna do Star Citizen, but couldn't get on a server, so there is that. Squirrel. Any second.
How about that?
Cobalt and impulse engines, right. Yeah, ship still has all its stuff. Good. That was weird. Well, right over to further reading, he's doing Endless Space 2. I'm gonna call it there, guys. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you're having a good one, and we'll catch you again soon. Be on tomorrow. Don't know what time. Don't know what we'll be doing. The usual. Probably do some X4 at some stage. But after that, can't promise anything. Yes, I see the squirrel. Alright, have a good one.